the EACs from Epic, and Epic uses Unreal, so it's just if it detects Unity and it auto crashes. I'm not saying anything, but, you know.
Interesting.
Like,
Nothing. People are just socializing right now.
did you have anything you did throughout the week?
People just haven't moved. So some of the people in there are NPCs, but like the player casts that are in there, they just didn't move up yet. We literally like just finished meeting, so it's not, you're not like that late.
Oh, so Remy, I may or may not.
Nothing basically, because the things that I was gonna talk about don't matter because my world file for all of the huge updates that I just spent so much fucking time on is too fucking big for me to upload into Unity. So we're using the map from last week. So I don't have anything I need to talk about really.
We might be able to upload it. Oh, so Remy, I'm not sure if this is a bad omen, but I just rolled another 1 and then a 3, just to make sure I wasn't just rolling a bunch of 1s.
You're getting him out of the way. You're getting him out of the way so that way you don't kill him on a mission.
Listen, I killed Tilt 2 weeks ago. I don't want to hear it.
So with a 14, even that is like, it's still really hard to get information on these people without direct access to them. They aren't people that communicate online. Not a lot of people have cared enough to like put in-depth research into them. The consensus seems to be kidnappings, and there are professional like police and civilian reports. They only really seem to show up when they're attacking something or taking over like a little hidey hole. But as far as what they worship, the closest guess anybody has at this point is just pain. Yep.
Hi chat, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hey Patty, hey Jamie, thank you much for the hydration again. Arcane, hey, good name. Hello Emulu, hello Folk, hello Zer. I'm gonna assume everyone can hear me. My voice mod is, well, my voice can be heard. You
Hey
can
there,
see.
Evangeline.
Lieutenant.
What's up, bad bitch? I'm not lieutenant anymore.
Head chief.
We get there? Chief, yeah, there it is.
I know it's chief. Is it
Call
head
me-
chief? Because I know it's like a long title.
Chief of police.
Chief of police. I can just call you chief, can't I?
Yeah. The
Who the
I
hell
had a
just
funny
raided me?
realization because I was coming up with all the tags and stuff, and I'm trying to go for like 2 or 3 letters for the text chat.
Mm.
And I went through all of them, and I was like, Swan, okay, we could do 4, that's fine. Detective, easy, DET. What should I do for chief of police? Well, if I abbreviate it, it's COP, but that's weird, and it sounds like cop. So what if I just get rid of the O? I can do. Never mind, won't do that. Change it to CHP.
CHP?
So what is
that
the
works.
It's chief police. So chief and then police, CH. Chief. And then
Oblivious? What?
But yeah, the
Why did you
other
raid me?
abbreviation,
Wait,
if I
what
got
were
rid
you
of the O
doing
is
earlier?
CP, and that's, that's pretty bad. I
No,
don't want
wait,
that
is.
in my
There are
abbreviation.
46 of you, holy shit.
Not trying to, not trying to label myself like that. Don't wanna.
That's a
trying to
bad label.
associate. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one.
See, anytime I hear that abbreviation, all I think was how it used to be used for, like, back in Half-Life when you'd hear the rebels scream that out. And then
Yeah.
the fucking door explodes, it's like several Combine units kick in, just murder everyone. And I was like, man, the internet ruins everything.
Well, I would say pedophiles ruined that one, but
514
you know
minutes.
what? Good fucking point. So I just want my civil protection. Civil protection! Anyways, I'll see you in session.
Oh, okay.
The last thing you want to hear from Dirtly.
what did you roll for them to do? To do what?
Well, you need to roll for their stuff on the call.
I already did.
Just
It was
roll for that
14.
other thing.
What other thing?
Oh, well,
for that thing, I see. Okay.
For the other
I
thing,
see.
yeah.
I didn't realize we were doing
yeah.
that separately, but that's fine. That makes sense, especially since it's related to that other thing.
Yeah.
Stop talking about this stuff in
Basically-
front of me.
Basically, blows up pancakes with mind.
Yeah.
Blows up pancakes. Man,
Have you ever seen when people take those little like stones and put them all over their like their wheel of their car and turn their car wheels into claymores? Anyways, see you in session.
Yeah, see you in session. I don't know for my chest to be this high up. But yeah, we are going to head into session soon. I just need to have a sip of water. I also need to do my vocal stims as well as getting into character. Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin. The waters are warm. From camp to coffin. From camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Yeah, we are being raided. Welcome all of you. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good stream with Oblivious. Did she make much progress on Final Fantasy 14? Was she doing uwu? I'm also speaking far too fast. Morning.
Morning.
Has it been busy?
A rat's been running around. Other than that, no.
A rat?
Are you just gonna sell me out to everyone that comes in?
Yeah, you're the one throwing yourself
Yes,
under the
a
bus. I
rat-
just
a
said
white
rat
rat.
came
It's violent.
I guess
Make sure it doesn't have
Whether-
rabies.
Whether it's a rat or a mouse.
in. Oh, what if the rat does have rabies? Do you
Make
have
sure to
rabies?
get your rabies shot. You don't want to get
Do you need
rabies.
a rabies shot? I think we
Yeah.
do need to tell the lieutenant.
Do not tell the. I'm gonna
She
get put on
knows.
sick
She
leave
said
for
she
like
didn't
the next
care.
few years. Man, this day is so fucked up.
Give the printer a minute, it's restarting.
I'll give that a mind.
That must be the rat in question, then.
Huh?
Morning, Will.
Yeah.
The officers at the front desk have been complaining about there being a rat. I'm assuming that's the
Yeah, no,
rat.
apparently Celine's adopted it, so it might be sick. They're probably been feeding it, so it's probably gonna stick around.
I
Mm.
have things I have to do, like,
Should you really be feeding it?
because obviously you're not gonna.
Shouldn't. They do anyway.
Since I wear the pants in this relationship. Wouldn't that mean that I just clean up after you? I have to buy the
You can try
cereal
talking to
for
her.
you, I have to make
I'm
the
not gonna
bed
bother with
after
that.
you. You're not
Exactly.
doing
It's not worth the trouble. I agree.
What's less that and more if she's gonna get told off for doing it? The chief will tell her off.
Yeah.
I don't like the way you're. I guess you can buy your own cereal now, right? You don't need me to pick it up when I come back home anymore,
that
right?
one I didn't know when that one
Right? I almost said something really mean. What? Don't make me say mean things to you, okay? What were you gonna say?
Probably been a while since it's updated.
I can't.
What were
you gonna say? It's not in front of our colleagues, you know?
Alright, then pull me off
I don't want to. I don't embarrass. You don't want that.
Yeah.
I'll bring up trauma.
Because if it was a wired connection.
Oh, I was gonna say
Like,
these
what
hands
kind of
are
trauma?
made for.
Sure.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's fucked up.
Okay.
How was the progress on Uwu?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
How was the progress on Uwu?
We
I'm going too far down.
We learned from our mistakes.
As far as I was aware,
Sure.
anytime a printer broke, or was
Yeah.
that you just buy a new printer? It's like no software.
No,
I don't think
No.
there's mistakes.
no,
Sure.
no, you update it or restart it.
I just.
Or take it in for a
I
repair.
don't know.
If the repair's
I
more
don't know.
expensive,
You
then
you seemed pretty eager a couple nights ago to make some more mistakes. So I'm just saying.
I don't think those were mistakes.
Okay, well, I mean,
We should sell this one.
you play with fate. Hello.
Have you done your report from last week?
Yeah. Speaking of books,
Can I get a
did
copy
that
of
on
it,
my-
please?
Oh.
yeah.
Thank you so much for that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I get it.
It was a good read.
Okay, I got print all that shit
Why'd
off.
you like it?
I just
If I
can I
print
just
it,
send
I'll
it to your
probably use
email?
But
That'd
I know I
be
don't
easier
have it.
actually.
I'm gonna go put this in my locker just to make sure it's safe. 'cause
It
I'll
would be
probably
technically
put it
easier
in
just to
the
print it from your PC, but if you
Yeah, do that.
have technical
Thank you.
difficulties,
Yeah, the printer's just been fucked up. So I
It's
don't
just
know.
restarting. It should be fine, like a minute.
sent it to your email. It's
Thank
all
you.
on email.
Mm.
You're on your own. Chief.
I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
If I were to give you the choice to interrogate a cultist or a hospital director, which would you take?
I feel like I probably know the cultist more, considering dealt with them twice at this point, so maybe cultists.
And do you think you play a better good cop or bad cop?
Depends who I'm put with.
Well, that's what I'm deciding. Who do you want to go with you?
Who are my options, or do I just get to pick anyone?
Who do you think would be good for the job?
Finish working.
Anybody here have
It's working now.
you know, ties to interrogation?
Yeah, it's working now. It's taking a lot to load. Yes,
That's
and
good.
I can scare the shit out of people.
Cultist in the booking, and they don't know if they need one of you guys or not.
Actually, yeah. Glory,
It is Remy.
do you
Just like
usually
that.
play good cop or bad cop with what you do?
bad cop, I guess.
Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin.
You and Glory will take the cultist, and I'll get another two when we have our hospital director ready to be talked to. I believe they are prepped in booking. So when you're ready, you can just let some of the officers at the front desk know that you're ready to move them back, and they will take them into interrogation for you.
Already moving them back.
They're moving them into interrogation already?
It said into booking and not where they're gonna put them. So
We'll find out. If they're in booking, you can tell them when you're ready to move to interrogation. If they're in interrogation already, that's fine. As some of you, or as I would assume all of you know, the walls in the PD are pretty thin. So if you want to go into the observation room, anybody is allowed to, but you are not to speak while you are in there. Do not speak in the viewing room, so that way we don't interrupt the interrogation.
Chief.
Thank you. Alright, when you two are ready.
You wanna come off to the side with me, Glory, so we can, I guess, talk?
what's
Or-
the percentage on the printer?
Let's see if they're in
Don't
the
be
room
mean to
first.
Coco.
What was that? Green?
It's-
Coco, that's what you call it. Okay.
It should be fine now to print again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to print. It's like 100 pages.
Destroyed you.
The one.
Celine likes to waffle on about things.
Don't.
Uh,
Where did the rat go? Just. You little guy. You little snake.
Chief, is it okay to feed the rats?
why would it ever be okay to feed a rat?
Celine's doing
It's
it.
not okay to feed the rats, but that's Celine's pet rat, so I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, it's specifically your
Yeah.
pet.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a random
Why
rat.
isn't your pet at home?
Well, there's a murder around killing people's pets at the moment. Haven't you heard?
Does the rat have rabies?
No? I don't think so. I would've got it by now.
The little we can do is go to a pet store, get the cage.
I was
Plus,
being
not running
quiet.
He's a
around.
free spirit, like me. You can't cage my animal.
Free spirit, it's just a person who went to prison.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fucked up. That is
Wasn't
fucked
me
up.
this time. That was
Yeah,
pretty low.
that was yeah.
Celine, you can't,
Maybe I'm
you
rubbing
can't,
off.
you
Maybe-
can't
maybe
blame
I'm
me
just
if
being
I
a realist.
instinctively kick the rat, okay?
What? You kicked my rat.
I don't. It's instinct. I don't like rats.
You don't like rats?
I might instinctively kick you.
You do realize we might go into the sewers one time, and that's teeming with rats.
Oh.
Yeah,
a possibility.
the sewers are not pretty.
Hmm.
Oh hell no.
Well, I'm gonna go see how they're doing and maybe watch that interrogation.
Sorry.
I'm almost a bit
Got one of the cult members in the. So.
Great. Did the two investigators make themselves known to you guys?
No.
Riker and Lori. When they are ready to move them back to interrogation, they'll stay there. I'm sure they'll.
Indy, do you have a problem with rodents or specifically rats?
Just don't like rats.
So you're fine with chinchillas or mice?
Yeah, I had a bad issue with rats at my apartment, and it took a while for it to get fixed. And it, when you wake up with a rat on your face, it's not exactly fun.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't.
I imagine Celine wakes up with rats on her face all the
I've
time.
not. I need to get an exterminator out. I had to go back to my parents' house for like a week. It was not fun.
I'm all about your pet rat, Celine.
Oh. It's not actually my pet rat. I just found it at the station, started feeding it, and now it's mine.
It's your pet rat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's your
Otherwise
pet
it would be a
rat.
citation.
I'll pretend
I
I
love
didn't hear
those.
anything before that.
Dang.
Camp to coffin, camp to coffin.
Who's the other part? Who? Oh, I wanna talk to the doctor guy. What's he about?
I believe it's a woman, and
Or she,
I don't know what
sorry.
they're about.
Is it the one from Merciful Heart?
And it is.
Miss Cross or Dr. Cross? Then Kingston was just talking about it a little bit. I was telling them that we discovered that the call activity originated from the heart. They had to look up on
It was
the
old information, but they were. Yeah.
It originated from the heart.
So there is
That's what the information that Indy found before, yeah. And so we're apparently talking to the
Pinky
director.
swear not to fuck around. I'll let you interrogate her along with another person.
Okay. Wait, what did you mean?
Perhaps you can try and get a warrant to see the CCT cameras from the heart.
What does that
Maybe
mean?
that might
Like,
allow
in
us to get some
general, or
information
just-
a bit more on this
No,
cultist.
during the interrogation.
Well, okay, we don't even need a warrant if we can get just direct permission from the director. So bring it up with Celine, see if we can ask them.
True, but if he says no, like, if she says no,
Well,
we will have to get
Then
a
we need a
warrant.
warrant.
Voluntary questioning, so,
Yeah.
you know,
As I'm saying, you can ask. If they say no, then you can start going through the court orders and warrants. But if they say yes, then you're all good.
technically we don't.
First, it also depends. Like a lot of the information. Apparently, the cult popped up like 2 years ago, or so. So it depends on how long they keep their archives, or if they cycle out their.
This isn't
their
even a
TV
recent
stuff.
thing. This is a long-standing thing. Right.
Yeah, the cult's been around. Apparently, like I had some access to reports that are about a year or two old, and they've been widespread throughout the district apparently.
Yes.
Is force authorized if we don't get any answers?
Don't kill
These cultists are masochists, so I'm assuming that might be a way to get some answers out of them.
Sure. I mean, they tried to kill people, successfully did kill people, got linked. The line's pretty big here, you guys can get away with it.
I have no idea. It's just a stray rat now. It's vibrating. Look at it. Look at it vibrate. It's vibrating. Camp to coffin.
Like you
Camp
said,
to
you can
coffin.
have Celine
Camp to
ask if
coffin.
they, when they're doing their interview.
Is Celine interrogating the director?
Organized it and filtered out the information.
Sounds like it.
So far, I've made some connections, but they were ones
That
that
doesn't
were
seem like a
already-
wise idea, but.
I think I'd like to check in once per week, if you don't mind bringing it in, just so we're on the same page with
If you talk to Celine, you might be able to be the second
Maybe
person in
provide you
there
some
and
information that we already have,
keep an eye on them.
you don't spend time having to look for it again.
I'm not very good with interrogations or having discussions with people about information, so. Chief,
Yes.
do you think we can schedule a time to ask questions for the civilians around the heart?
Surely. It's a bit out of our district, but we can probably justify it.
I'm not too sure if
Especially with our new
Celine.
task force designation stuff.
It kind of falls within our jurisdiction now.
Right.
I'd be interested in asking some of the people there about any of the information with past cult activity and if they've seen anything.
From what Reed said, it was about 2 years ago from the last
work
reports.
together on that then.
Well, no, they started
Of
about
course.
2 years ago or so. They've been active apparently around since. That's when the first reports started popping up. It was about a year or two ago.
2 years ago is when it got under new ownership and became a functioning hospital again. It was about 5 years ago that those reports were coming in.
Okay.
So going with the assumption that the heart is the hotspot for cultist activity, that's somewhat false. It seems being refurbished.
Yes.
I'm getting different information than them.
From what I know after reviewing all the reports, it seems like the first time anybody spotted anything to do with them was about 5 years ago. But 2 years ago is when they started doing things. 5 years ago, they were not very active.
Oh,
they kind
okay.
of kept to themselves.
So it was a spike
and,
2 years ago.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
But did the report stop after those 2 years?
No. The reports don't indicate the heart specifically, but they do indicate cult activity throughout the 2 years.
Yeah, like they majorly started expanding and having noticeable activity 2 years ago, and then have been on
And that's around when
reports
the
since.
hospital was up and running again.
Which
So the
ties us
reports went up.
interestingly to our hospital director that we're having coming in for questioning later.
I imagine we have photos of how it was back then, right? Since the file has not been updated since.
Her information is pretty publicly accessible, so we have some photos. She's gone through a few name changes. The last name was something weird, like Zarafel or something, and then she switched it to Cross. So right now her legal name is Nile Cross. Nile like the river, Cross like the cross, I guess.
Like the sheep.
Right.
Two objects or places of religious significance. Do you know if she's religious?
Unsure.
That's something that could be asked. Although I don't know if we're allowed to ask that.
You can ask anything you want.
Whether they, answer or not is a whole nother story.
If it implicates criminal activity, we can pressure them, because it is against the law in District 0 to not answer police when they're questioning you in regards to a criminal activity. So, but my concern is that a hospital director probably has a lot of connections to either other corporations or people on the street, what have you. So I don't want to push her unless we're certain we have something that we can use.
So I'm assuming we haven't done a background check on her yet?
Background checks are running. They're a little long. You have to go through. Again, she's associated with a corporation, essentially. A hospital functions as a corporation. So there's a lot of loopholes to dig into people, especially high-ups in...
Do we know which corporation she belongs to?
The Merciful Heart. It's self-owned.
But they have enough influence and backing to be a functional and successful hospital. So they have connections, they have a bit of money, they have, stuff that they can work with. Probably have a legal team up the wazoo that delays things.
Most hospitals do.
We'll probably have to see if they have names for the investors or if they're anonymous.
Right.
Can we get a warrant
For sure.
for the disclosure of information for that?
I can submit one. It takes a little bit of time. Keijin likes to play peacekeeper, and apparently they feel they don't play a good peacekeeper if they're constantly digging into other people's stuff. So we don't bother corporations unless they make a big enough stink that we have to.
Like I said, this is preliminary stuff that we essentially need to start pushing Kaijin into stuff. That's
now,
why we're doing
if
the
she says
interviews.
anything vaguely incriminating, I can take that and then we can get a warrant with that, and that's a much stronger case.
But you don't usually get, to be a hospital director without, know how to talk to people and, say the proper stuff
Some kind
to
of
avoid
business
issues.
savvy.
True, but you'd be surprised how many corps out there just don't know how to do things. They're just trust fund babies, inheritors of companies.
Yeah, I believe it.
We'll have to see what type of person this director is.
I suppose we don't really have much to go on, but there's a hospital after all. We're just talking to the director, with loose ties to cultists, supposedly.
Again, we have starts. The more we dig into it, the more we can start connecting threads and start actually making connections and, reasonable causes.
I did some research on the cultists, who they worshipped, what kind of practices they do. Nothing, no records. No one's reported any strange activity. They do, however, show up from time to time, normally to attack. The only thing we can go off the assumption of is... Yeah. We might have to consider asking the local populace. Victims, perhaps?
Smart, they don't have a digital footprint.
Fundamentalist, violent tendencies.
A lot of cults won't. They're normally off-grid, that's why they can flourish.
True.
Sometimes the cults want to have their faith advertised. That way it allows the cult to grow in power. More followers.
Typically, when it's like for monetary gain. So you might be able to cross that out with this.
Well, from what me, Green, and Kyle were able to see whenever we got attacked on the police traffic border that we were doing, I'm not sure if it's some sort of mind manipulation or something, but there's something to do with them feeling pain and it empowering them, bring them closer to, I don't know, enlightenment or something.
There's a term for that. Masochism.
Well, that's
some sort of that, but to
that's
a
what
cult
Kyle was saying.
And also, one thing that was weird, even after there was, we got attacked by 50 of them? More even?
50? That's a lot.
50. 50.
Yeah, I said
But-
50.
Oh, sorry.
I
thought
don't
you
know
said
about
50.
50, but
there
there's
was still a lot.
decent crowd. And we didn't get attacked by all of them. Some of
No
them-
offense, but 3 of you against a group of 50 is a bit hard to believe.
Yeah, that was an over-exaggeration, but there were these ones that had different, robes and clothing on. It was, white with some sort of crest on, and they had a tank on the back of them that they used to light themselves on fire. Pretty sure they burnt Kyle up pretty bad. They burnt you up pretty bad, too, didn't they? Yeah. But, what's even weirder is the fact that even though we didn't fight all of them, and I'm sure they attacked civilians because we saw blood on other parts of the street, we didn't see any bodies. So that could mean they may have taken them.
Like I said, cultists, if they believe in a specific god or entity, they want to make tributes. Probably taking the corpses back, or even the live people back to the
If
establishment.
anybody needs me, I'm gonna go listen to the interrogation.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Yes, Chief. But yeah, they're probably after some sort of tribute. Something catch your attention, Rio?
Thought I heard something on by the wall of the desk. I know you have a Ouija board or something.
I mean, I didn't ask for any permission for it. Normally the spirits have to have some sort of communication with it. You know, permission to have a communion.
Well, it was the noise, and then I just noticed the fact that you have, like, books and a Ouija board or something, so I'm just like...
Oh, yeah, I'm also into the occult.
I see. Interesting to note.
Weird.
Weird.
No, I was just saying more the fact that I was moving. I could have been spelling out something that could have been useful.
Again, it's a Ouija board. It is a way to communicate with spirits. But normally you have to allow the spirits to commune with you. They don't do it by themselves.
Normally, but maybe one's just really gun-ho about getting to you.
Things are really normal right now, are they?
I mean, as normal as you can get with a group of cultists.
Just a bit tired. I've been up late.
By the way, when you touched the salt was weirdly hot.
Question for you, actually. I did actually vaguely come over here a reason before we got on the whole cold topic.
What's up?
I guess it'd be a question for both of you. I'm thinking of, like, cross-training a little bit, so probably into, like, the tech department with you guys a little bit. Have any, like, suggestions for, like, preambles before, you know, start hitting whatever training manuals the PD has?
I mean, I'm not really good. I kind of just blew through the PD tech training because I already knew everything they taught me pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you have a, like, you know, Programming for Dummies 101 primer that I can go into before, you know?
No.
Okay,
Only
so
thing I can say is triple check your work, because if you miss a single digit in a line of code or anything, it just doesn't work at all. So you need know the basics before you try to do anything advanced.
There's also a meme that if you put knee socks on, you get more coding power.
It depends if you want to wear knee socks. They are pretty warm though. But up to you, I guess. But yeah, learn the basics in the, you know, till you can basically recite them without having to look at any manual. And you should be at least good for starting off. That's my
It
advice
needs to
anyway.
be something that becomes muscle memory. Honestly, I've learned a lot from videos online.
Okay, can you send me links to a couple of tutorials or something? That way I can,
Yeah. I have them
watch
saved in a
them.
playlist. I can just send it to you.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
That'd be much appreciated.
So were we told what the interrogation's about?
They're interrogating the
There's a
cultists.
couple of... Yeah, they're interrogating cultists right now, type of stuff. Trying to get some information. And apparently we're also...
Hell no, the rat's down there.
Coco or whatever it is?
What?
Celine's pet rat. Coco, I think they're calling it.
If you have pets, they should be at home.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't be in the...
Celine's rat. She fed it and now it stays here.
Apparently she's keeping the pet here.
Viewing room.
In the interrogation room, I believe.
Interrogation viewing room specifically. So
Yes.
yeah, listening into the current interrogation. Walls are thin. Be careful if you talk to her. Might want to bring her out if you need to talk to her.
This is gonna be the end of me.
What did the rat do?
She's scared of rats.
I have a bad history
Oh,
with rats. Don't
okay.
even get me
We
started.
might want to consider putting something on the cable so the rat can't gnaw at them. Otherwise we're going to end up in a situation where our computers
If
are
he
going to...
knows on the tables or cables, I'm gonna put him in the fucking dumpster and set it on fire.
I found this really ironic considering it's currently under your desk.
If you have any sort of self-preservation, you stupid little rat.
Are you seriously talking to an animal that doesn't have much intelligence besides knowing basic tricks?
You would be very surprised what rats can do.
Well, I was more curious about your trying to talk with a rat that has no prior training on speech. I was not insulting the rat's intelligence.
Don't buy any of the cables.
Am I allowed to use a taser on
If
the
you
rat?
do, not even Celine can save you.
It'd be a waste of a cartridge.
Damn.
You also probably maybe piss off Celine, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't really want to piss her off.
She's like a, I don't know, she's like, well, what's a good, like, animal representation of her?
A gorilla?
No, not at all.
I feel like she would eat me alive if I got on her bad side.
I'm very sure Celine is more
It's
bark
like a
than bite.
big- Yeah. Celine
Regardless,
is
she
like...
still has a bite.
Yeah, no, Celine is like a seal. The big, can get in your face, but doesn't really want to bite. Is, you know. But if she does, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Celine balancing on like a giant like beach ball.
That would be funny.
Man. Besides, it's fine. No worries, she tries to pick on you, I'll back you up, right? Yeah, we got sick together.
I'm already
speaking
midget before.
It's because you're both small people.
Yeah.
Okay, she is short. I am a little bit below average. I'm not short.
It's not just height. It's also energy and appearance.
I'd like to think that my energy isn't small, whatever that means.
Hmm?
I played the fifth at this current juncture.
What do you mean?
No, you get back here, mister. What the fuck? No.
Now you got dealings with the midgets.
Okay. You can't say that. That's a banned word.
Hey, monkey. You didn't really miss much. People being interrogated for answers.
I think they're in the men's room.
What was that?
I think they're hiding in the men's room.
I also saw the inspector, so I came back to my desk.
You're not keen on the inspector?
No, I don't want to misbehave, so to speak.
Rolls with the squint.
You pleading the fifth?
Yeah, I played the fifth.
We're
One of
not
these
in
days, you're gonna be
Neo-America.
in
That doesn't work
interrogation
here.
room and it's gonna be scary.
You don't get to plead the fifth. We're not in Neo-America.
And what's that one today? Number 6, 7?
My first, actually. I'm trying to drink
Good,
healthier.
nice.
According to
No
Green
idea.
and Kingston. This is bad. And then once I said, you know, I'm gonna get all big and strong and I'll be able to beat all the bad guys.
They're right there. They are bad for you.
Yeah.
You're trying to get big and strong for the bad guys?
To beat the bad guys.
That's why I just chew caffeine gum. It's cheaper anyway.
Yeah, but liquid caffeine does more than solid caffeine.
Caffeine is caffeine, whether it's a
Not
solid
that
or a
much
liquid.
use, you're addicted to it.
I'm not addicted to it.
You're addicted
I just
to it.
stay up for, you know, 3 or 4 days on end sometimes.
That's not healthy.
How are you not mentally deranged?
Your maximum should be 2.
I mean, am I normal?
No, you're not. But you're not in a mental asylum.
True.
Do you hallucinate?
That's another thing. Don't get lost in the code or any of that, because then you'll stay up for nights on end, and then you'll realize that you've been up for nights on end when you start seeing Oompa Loompas running around your room.
And, yeah, and then you also don't stay
You
up
sound like
in
you're
the
speaking
code
from
as long,
experience,
'cause then you'll
Indy.
find faults in it that aren't really faults, and then you'll change everything, and then it won't work, so you have to change everything back, and it's a complete rabbit hole.
But once you get it, it's really
So, like, the
rewarding. It's really rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to do it all over again when it breaks. Again.
Well, if you do it properly the first time by learning the basics, it doesn't break.
Oh, yeah. Plus, you're trying to make your own stuff.
Well, this is what the basics are for, is making your own stuff.
Oh, yeah. Unless you're trying to redo the basics.
But
Rework
that's
it.
what the basics are for. You don't.
Well,
There's
but then you
really,
can
really
rework
need
it and
to-
make it better. You can make it better.
You don't reinvent the wheel. If you know it works, then just
It
utilize.
works. I use
Yeah,
it.
you
but
don't
I'm working
reinvent the
on-
wheel when you're making a
I'm
car.
working on something different. Okay.
You can rework what the
I'm
wheels are made
reworking
of
the
the
wheel.
car, but you don't
I'm
remake
reworking
the
the wheel.
wheel.
I'm rewriting.
That's why it
reworking the
doesn't
wheel.
work. See, she's more crazy than I am.
I'm not crazy.
You're
I'm
trying to remake the wheel,
inventive.
except for code. That doesn't work.
I was to hear that, monkey.
Listen, I've got some stuff I work on, and it needs new things, not the basic shit. Okay?
Yeah, I also hope you're doing well, monkey god. It's been a while.
I'm gonna make sure it doesn't need a power.
You
It
gotta
doesn't
think
need a
outside.
battery.
That's
Camp to coffin.
You should
Camp
think
to
outside the
coffin.
box. Yeah, think
Camp
outside the
to
box.
coffin.
Listen, if I have a
Good
computer
chicken.
that doesn't
Camp
need a power
to
source,
coffin.
it can't get shut down.
Camp to coffin.
Solar PC.
Camp.
Well, we don't really
Camp
get
to
That's still a
coffin.
power source, because it
Camp
has to go to
to
something.
coffin.
Besides, how are you gonna get solar power?
I know. I had to think about that for a second. Listen, I've been awake for like a bit, like a day or two.
Then don't talk to me about staying up late. You're doing the same thing. I don't want to hear it.
Hicks, if I ever claim to be up for
Before,
more than
not
24
now.
hours, knock me out.
Listen,
Ah.
I was up. I've not been up doing that.
Hicks.
Oh.
I've been up doing reports.
Understood.
Okay, and other things, but reports.
Imagine
work. I've
taking
been
that
doing
long on
work.
reports. That's
It's
just sad.
It's things you
I'm
don't
sorry.
understand. No, it's
I like
reports
this new
and
attitude you got. Just
researching.
by going out with this, the lieutenant. Like, I don't like this new attitude.
Chief.
Chief.
Right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's the chief now.
Yeah,
No,
she's
the
the
chief
chief,
thing was
chief
the
of
thing
police.
before that.
Huh?
What?
Me not liking your new attitude by going out with the chief?
Yeah, no, the second, the going out with the chief bit.
Yeah, no.
Investigations.
She
Really?
took her
Okay,
daughter
that's
to
fine.
work
We're gonna be
though, yeah.
gathering. In a couple minutes, the chief is gonna want everyone
I'm
to
not her
be
daughter.
in here.
Why does
But it
everybody
will
think
be a
I'm her
joke.
daughter?
It will
No,
be a joke at the end of
please don't
time.
make it a joke.
No.
I never claimed
For
this.
starters, she's far too small.
Don't worry about that.
One of these days, I'm gonna fill up every single can, wherever you store them, I'm gonna fill them up with water. I'm gonna drain them down the sink and fill them up with water.
How are you gonna reseal them?
I have more hidden locations for
question.
monster cans in this place than an actual drug house would for drugs. Good luck.
You like room temperature monster?
Well,
There are ways.
Ways to cool it, I'm assuming you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
My coffee's cold.
Could we heat it? Or pour a new cup?
Reheat it. Yeah, I'll microwave my coffee real quick.
I mean, it's still coffee, it's just microwaved.
Alright. Let's
That's
gather
crazy.
up, please. We've got
Kyle,
some
wait.
work to do.
I'll go grab
They
them.
will be back.
Yeah, fair. He'll be
think-
back. You're right.
Kyle? Where kind of somebody just
He went to go wash his hands, he said, so I'm guessing you went to the
Great.
locker room.
Well, we have
All officers, please report to the front desk.
on our to-do list today. One is recent, and one is extremely recent. For the first one, we have a simple, clean, so it seems, reportedly, convenience store robbery. I'm gonna need a couple people to go to that, take care of it. And then the second thing is we've got whispering of some people matching the descriptions of people from our body cams and reports out in the city from last week, your synthetics friend. So we'll be rallying up to go take a look at that. Real and green, I want you both on that one for sure, in case there is further bomb threats. For the rest, we're going to split. So, anybody feel like dealing with the convenience store over this synthetics?
Sure.
Great.
I don't mind.
Glory, Evangeline, sure. So then we'll put Riker and Hicks on synthetics as well. Let me think, what does that give us?
Should we start doing the divide of convenience
Yeah,
over
get
here?
to your assigned
and,
to room for the sake of my brain.
We'll say robot activist over here, or synthetic activist over here, convenience over by
Yeah.
there.
Hicks, if you don't mind, on that side.
Synthetic activist. Right.
Yep.
Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
coffin.
make a change. Glory, I want you to go with them. I trust your gun, so I want you to be with that team in case they need
Well,
it.
aren't they searching for him? It's not actually.
They were
raid?
very violent last time, so I don't want to go underprepared. And then I'm going to swap Indy and Riker both onto convenience store, and I think that gives us 4 and 4.
Putting me with all the hobbits? God damn.
If you have a complaint, I can send them back.
Not very nice.
No, it's fine. I'll take Isle. The other one you can...
Good luck, Gandalf.
Alright, this is fine.
That's good, I like that.
That one was pretty good.
Well, if you're all done giggling, please go do your jobs.
Alright, go get your equipment.
Yes, ma'am.
Meet in the
I need
car outside.
You and me, Kingston, are gonna go pay our friend a visit. When you're coming back, keep in mind our director friend will be here to be interrogated, so please, best behavior, be kind, wash up.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck out there, Celine.
Thanks. Though I won't need it.
Do I
You'd be
refer to you as
surprised.
ma'am?
You are a higher up.
No, I don't. No, don't do that.
You don't like being called ma'am?
Depends.
Is that a new rap?
Or is it just because the shadows?
No. That's my rant. That's cool.
When are you gonna take it home?
Maybe. I have to get a cage for it apparently. For its presentation. I had to go do a... Oh, you're coming with me. You're right. So, time is of the essence, people. Let's move. Let's go. Time is of the essence.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
You make me cage my wrath. Who do you think you are, huh?
Listen, the inspector walked in and heard that there was a rat problem. He's going to get fucking busy. Yeah.
It's 95
Oh,
degrees
is it
in my
Celine?
room right now.
Get in the car.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's
That's
bad.
awful.
Sooner or later, this helmet's about to
Get in
start
the
melting.
wagon.
Sooner or later, I might have to step away. Also, this man is too tall and this girl is too short. Because when you ran at me,
I know.
I saw his mask and then
I was about to start fucking beating up that
The mask crosses on the building.
It's not normal.
Letting you know I'm actually the dreaded evil sausage guy.
And I was gonna like,
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
evil sausage guy. The evil sausage guy. You don't know.
I got my coffee right here.
Evil sausage.
When you like, what do you mean?
The dreaded evil sausage guy.
Which one do we want to do first?
I think we should do synthetics first, because that we're gonna need the most numbers for it.
as like a coworker outing, and then it kind
When he started going slumped, I was like, oh god, the dude's dead.
thinking about the context that I have to physically look up at her was really funny.
take the back leg. Where are my fucking answers?
Who are you looking up at, bitch?
You, because I'm short. I'm like this much shorter than you, so I look up at you every time.
It's cute.
Apparently also calling Indy your daughter as well.
Huh?
You also calling Indy your daughter?
Yeah, they keep calling me, and I hate it. Knowing
they're
that I
they're
know
gonna
so
get
much.
shocked in a minute.
It's gonna be like, oh no, we can't do that anymore. Oh my god, PTSD. It's him!
It's that guy.
Oh
Oh god.
I gotta get in the car.
From Dead by Daylight.
Because it is Legion from Dead by Daylight.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Get in.
Hobbits to Isengard.
We're going to the grocery store.
Nice thing is, Remy, I could use this for anything. I think I know I'm gonna use this for a couple of different things.
Nope. Nope.
I wanted the car so bad.
We're doing synthetic ones first, so get in there if you're not on the synthetics one.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy. Okay. What do you two know? Cause you're the only two. Wait. Do I have everyone that was on the team except me? Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Pretty much.
Oh, thank God. I looked at the teams and I was like, oh my God, I don't know anything about what is about to be
forgot
done.
who was on the mission, so
No
please
one-
move
no
yourself
one
back to IC comms if you're on the mission.
You're a little stupid, Remy, so stupid. Where is it?
Get in the fucking VC, you dummy.
Hey man, I'm working with one monitor right now because I think I figured out the
monitor?
reason why.
You missed
okay,
the-
so
you missed
there's
the portal
a
mug.
weird. There's a weird thing with my monitors where they will all turn off randomly and like say they lose signal. But I've noticed with unplugging the current one that uses a converter, unplugging that. I think it's no. Actually, no. That's not even the one with the converter. But unplugging it from the one slot. That issue hasn't happened since. So I'm assuming that slot is busted in some manner.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe it's dirty power.
D0PD, it's District 0PD, it's based in response to fear.
I'll have to figure it out.
It's been funny to have the rat on top of the Roomba.
I had similar issues, but it's only with my graphics drivers not working too well. Because then
So it's literally District 0 Police Department.
Monitors will turned off. Then I have to like fully reboot my
So this
PC.
is the inside lies of a new
Yeah,
police
I
force
have to- I
that's
have to
basically starting up in District 0, and we're the officers.
I have to reboot my PC when it happens.
Oh, it's a
My
big
friend
moth.
of mine had me a
Looks like you need to get rid of the moth in my room.
graphics, uninstaller. Which fixes the thing.
Yeah, I'm letting it out the window, but it's quite big. I can see it on my door frame.
Is it still windy? It is still windy. Okay, there's chances I might lose power. I probably jinxed it in saying it out loud, but I lost power twice earlier. So if I disappear, don't kill me. I just lost power.
Yeah, hearing everyone else's temperatures, and I look at my normal average 67 degrees. Nothing too bad, but it's still like it's hot for me, so I can't imagine how it is for everyone else.
67 is 15 something, 15 degrees Celsius.
I was gonna say I could check, but I didn't say on it. I have no clue.
Oh, what the fuck? It's 15 for me right now. I'm terrible at translating Fahrenheit.
Let's see, according to the Weather Channel, around where I'm at, it is currently, if I open up.
It's 19.4.
19 point. Fuck, I was off by like a little bit.
Yeah.
Weather Channel be struggling right now.
Safety, no. Where is it? Accessibility? No, it is safety, right? Streamer mode. Kabam! No spoilers.
Let's try this one.
haven't done an interrogation in a while. That was funny. I was laughing to myself. Like, oh no, you just chose the person who's gonna beat the fuck out of me.
You know, our prisoner, which, you know, we can't beat them up and rough them up, but we shouldn't let them die. I was like, oh my god, the dude's gonna die and they're not gonna realize it. The fuck?
You know what funny thing is? Dawn said, like, was telling Remy, like, they'll need medical attention, otherwise they'll die overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, to be honest,
Yeah,
we
no
didn't
doubt.
really lose anything. We killed so many of them.
Yes, because we can interrogate them again, and hopefully
Again?
get more. Yeah, that's our prisoner. He's a prisoner. We pull
I
them.
guess so.
We pull them in whenever we need to. Hey,
Apparently it's 76-ish
Lose
right
your
now. We're on where I'm at.
Right, Neb.
Which is fair.
yeah.
Do you want to do the briefing now, or when we get into session? And also, are you being first in command, or do you want Evangeline to be first?
I would say we can do debriefing, like, out of character talk right now. Say, like, what you guys would inform each other of and go over. And then I think Hicks being in charge would be probably the best because she has the most experience. with
Actually, wait.
situations
I should
currently.
behave like Hicks. She's taking charge. She's gonna say, I'm taking charge.
Yeah. Yeah. And Green would be like, yes, you should be.
No argument, literally.
She will tell Green, because I think everyone else here is aware of what happened. Be extra cautious. There are traps all over the place. So just make sure to check doorways. Make sure to check corners.
Protect us, please. I don't want to die again.
Don't worry,
We-
you
you have
got two
both the
people
demo-
this time.
You have both the demo.
We
demo
also
men on
have
this team.
no medics on either teams, by the way.
Oh
So,
yeah, but the thing is, it's
neither the medics did it today. Unfortunately.
if you die, it's a skill issue. Simple as that.
That's true.
I did not fuck a Pavlov to die in this RPG. I swear to fuck you.
Oh, that's right. You had the first death roll last session.
That was the first death roll. I'm kind of
Yeah. We
scared.
don't have a freebie, right?
No, we
we don't
don't.
have a freebie.
think
No,
so.
we
I don't
don't.
think so, yeah, right?
No, we don't. I'm saying we don't.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they said we don't have a freebie because of the fact of,
Yeah.
you know, we're low powered and supposed to be like we're even.
The lethality is supposed to be even more intense in this
Also, I don't think like medics are 100%. Like obviously we do it in gang. We say medics are kind of nice, but at the same time, I think it's kind of crippling that we rely on medics too much. Maybe just avoid us taking damage. But that's just that's my viewpoint. on it.
Okay. my bad that the stray bullet bounces off the metal and hits me in the face. My bad.
It happens, man. It happens. When death writes the note.
Flat surface and ricochet.
If they hit you with that, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, I need to add a scar like right here on his collarbone.
I need to add something like here from the burns that I got from defusing the bomb.
I can't wait until I make I'm gonna make a workout outfit and then I'm gonna make his casual. And I can't wait to have fun with the scarring.
But
and
people are really
stuff
gonna call
on
you
him.
uncle now, aren't they?
Oh no.
I'm good. I am the Unk. That's my goal. I am Unk.
Unky Green, Unky Green.
I already have an uncle. I don't need another one.
Yeah, well.
Skunkle. Oh, my hands are so dry.
It's also I'm an uncle to my brother, who is a single dad with a daughter.
Well, friendos, you can request on me.
I don't like how quick that was.
So scared. You like how quick it is. I prefer it. That means I have less chances of finding ways to kill me.
I'm just getting a bunch of invites, so if you didn't get in for some reason, just request again. It's like 20 just popped up for some reason.
20? Oh no, the server's on the fritz again, aren't they?
The servers have been pretty weird lately, so that might be why.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Remy? You hate moths? I think they're kind of cute. As long as they're not going, you know, in my face.
You guys will get a slight briefing. That since this is the synthetics guy from last week, we are, if it wasn't obvious by sending 2 defusal people, prepared for there to be a bomb here. Number 1 priority is civilian safety, so you should be, you know, trying to get civilians out of the way, locating the bomb, and, you know, trying to not let the bomb blow up and all that. Don't fucking run out there, bitch. Don't go looking for the NPCs, you little motherfucker. Yeah,
Just to make sure I can have my glasses on.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just teasing. There's a building here that they suspect is the target. It's a Kijin municipal building, so just like, you know, whatever building taxes business thing is there. If you want to peep out real quick, it's that building that's right there in the middle. You guys should be able to identify it in character, so it's an easy one there. Do you guys have any questions?
So we know.
I asked that you don't kill me.
Well, that's a request, not a question.
So we know that there's a bomb placed here, and we're told to evacuate the.
We don't know if there is a bomb. There's just a high likelihood based off of the last encounter with them. We're being prepared for it.
So we just been told there's a sighting of the person, and we need to address it. Okay.
So, yep. Again, priority was save civilians, locate the bomb, defuse it if you can, get the guy if he's here. Ideally alive, but do what you gotta. Any other questions? All right. Let me chat with NPCs real quick, and we'll get you guys cards up.
Shit, I forgot to do the parent.
Do we want to do a declare lockdown? So we escort people out of the zone besides those that we're looking for?
I'm not sure if we can have any reinforcements to say there's a lockdown, so we're only just like storming it. You can probably tell people in the local area to like leave the vicinity, as there's a supposed bomb. We got reports of
Probably don't want to say there's a supposed bomb. Probably say there's a suspected danger in the area.
Okay, well,
You
I
guys
don't know.
can come with me real quick as you all arrive in your nice, shiny little police car, and you are good to go cards up as soon as you're ready.
Hi. Who's driving?
I can't drive,
People
so...
come in the driver's seat. Where am I? I'm in the driver's seat, fuck it.
Guess I'm in the passenger. Alright, we're ready.
Okay, let's try asking them if there's been any suspicious individuals around. Gather up some information.
Start directing people
Knock
away.
on doors, tell them that there's perhaps a gas leak or something, or a suspected danger. Clear the area.
Gas leak.
Let's just go with general danger. If they start getting specifics, we can come up with something.
Yeah.
Or we just say we're not at liberty to discuss the active case type of thing.
Good night,
Sure.
Zoom. I'm looking for this gentleman here. Does look familiar?
You see?
Be sure to knock on the doors of buildings.
No? Understood, thank you. There's also potential threat warning in this area, so I would
District 0 Police Department. With a few questions and a statement to make. If you could come to the door, please.
Excuse me. I can talk to you.
Sorry, miss. Nobody lives in that building anyway. Want?
I just have a few questions for you. Have you seen any suspicious individuals in the area?
Suspicious individuals, that's everyone in this goddamn city at this point. You gotta be more specific about it.
Any shady looking people? People who want to cause problems, I guess? Anyone new to the area?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's just my. I mean, my well's been feeling a little empty. It feels a little heavier. Maybe could remember, but I don't know. I can't really think right now.
I see. That's a shame. We're trying our best to make sure everything's safe, and we understand that you have a financial issue. This is good for everyone else, not just for yourself. But thank you for your time. Also, I want to give a warning that there's suspected danger here, so maybe best to clear the area just in case, for your safety.
Clear the area? We got business here. We can't exactly clear the area. We set up an appointment here and everything. We can't just move it to a different day.
I understand that your qualms here is obviously going to mess with your schedule, but it's for your safety. It's going to be no more than 20 minutes.
And like again, we got business here. This was an appointed meeting between way too many people to just reschedule. Like, I'm sorry, I can't comply.
So you're willing to risk life and limb for a appointment over a suspected danger that could be here? I'm just reading the information.
Well, Christ's sake, every single fucking place in this damn city is dangerous.
Okay, understood. Enjoy the rest of your day then, and well, best of luck to you. Just don't be in the immediate vicinity of this place. Continue doing business as you wish. Excuse me, sir. I have a question. If you wouldn't mind giving up some of your time for me.
Well, why not?
Have you seen any suspicious individuals in the area? People which are not local?
Not. There's a guy sitting in an alley, but that's pretty normal.
Any new faces? I'm assuming you are local?
Yeah, not really, other than the synths wandering around by themselves.
Okay. Have they caused you any form of distress? Any kind of problems?
No.
Understood. That's good. Okay.
Is there a reason there's so many of you out here right now?
We got reports of potential danger in the area, so we're just securing the space to make sure it's safe. That comes up to my second thing. You might want to evacuate the local premise just for 20 minutes while we make sure that everything is safe. You're free to comply or not comply, it's up to you. But for your safety.
I mean, I don't want to mess with you guys and what you're doing. I'll just go back inside.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Well, thank you for your time. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
If you want to move out the street into the so out of the rain. Okay, so have you seen any strange individuals in the local area? Any new faces?
I do not believe so, no.
No? Hmm. Anyone carrying heavy ordnance, like packages or parcels?
No, ma'am.
Understood. Have you had any trouble? Any hate crimes or anything of the like?
No more than usual. Ha.
Hmm. So this place is the same as everywhere else then, I'm assuming?
Yes. Totally normal.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we've got a... You ever had a tip that there might be some danger in the area? So for your own safety and for others, I would suggest that you vacate the local premise for about 20 minutes. Afterwards, you're free to return here and go about your business.
Of course.
Thank you for your time. You're free to go.
Thank you, officer.
Just a standard check. It's a standard check. No licensing.
Just need to make sure everything's up to code and paperwork's all up to date.
Y'all got licenses to be alive.
Yeah, it's called birth certificates and our
Hi. Can I ask you a few
Oh,
questions?
fuck off, man. I already just spoke to like 3 of your officers, okay?
Apologies. I
It's the
thought
same
you were just
fucking
some-
thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I won't bother you any further. Thank you for answering the questions.
I can show you my license, which, you know, my ID, but that's all we're asking for is your identification.
No one wants any issues here.
I don't either.
Very good.
Now, would you mind doing the same and showing me some identification and registration?
No.
That's how you get your stuff stolen. We would have to remove you. Most likely take you in for questioning if you don't comply with us.
God. Do we have synth? What are they called?
Illegal to be free.
Handcuffs.
It's not illegal to be free, but we are doing a routine
You're
check.
handcuffs.
I struggle.
No, not yes.
Ergo,
No, no.
I
You
am.
have.
Yes, Remy, you have no set handcuffs. You have handcuffs.
Okay.
It is illegal to not have any identification on you. Whether it be a birth certificate or creation date.
Is it illegal to live?
Can we not simply live?
You're free to live, but
and
you have
also
to comply
obey
with the
law
law,
at the same
I'm afraid.
time and coincides.
We're just doing a routine checkup, that's all.
Any other human would have to be providing identification when asked.
Indeed.
That's
If
how
you
wanna be
have
treated.
issues with the
law
current...
says that we're to be owned, that we are property, not beings.
And you can take that up with your councilman and any other officials to, you know, change the laws. As of current, though, you need to comply with the current orders, a lawfully given order of giving your identifications over. We have reason to believe
Yes,
there.
Your Honor.
We have reason to believe there is danger in the area, and thus we can enact our duties as officers to detain and take you in if you do not comply with our orders. So I'm asking you once again to give your identification and registration papers over at this juncture, lest this escalate.
Have we hurt anyone? Are we causing problems?
I'll take it for this
Trouble?
You have not caused any problems. We have had reports, and for the general safety of yourself as well as the general populace, we would like you to comply. It's just a routine checkup, nothing else.
You can see we're just standing here.
Why us? Why not anyone else?
As you see, we have been questioning other people around the area. You are just the ones giving us the issues currently.
I have witnessed people selling drugs, people shooting other people in the street, yet we are questioned.
Everyone is dealt with equally.
We may not be made
But we are
flesh and
not
bones
equal.
like you, but we are just as alive.
It kind of seems like you guys are harassing them at this point, and you know, this is a nice neighborhood. Most people get along.
I do apologize, but please do mind your business.
Thank you.
This is my business. I live here. This is the streets I grew up on. These are my friends. You're coming over here and causing a lot of trouble, causing strife for a lot of people.
Is someone among you who
you
speaks
there,
for everyone else, or are you all individuals?
You know, this is like Keijin owned, right?
We are well aware of this. That is why we are trying to make sure it continues operation.
Yeah, so it's under operation. It's under the watchful eyes of the people that guide our wonderful district.
Are you a
we
Cajun
are-
representative?
Are you guys fucking bored or something? Don't you have like actual work to go do elsewhere instead of harassing?
This is Eric.
We have reports of a danger in the area, and we are simply doing our due diligence to investigate
I'm
it.
looking at it, I think.
And again, are we dangerous? Are we causing harm?
Not at this current juncture, but we are looking at all avenues and trying to gather all information. Thus the request for identification and registration.
Hey, they don't have to really, you know, give you anything. You don't have to give them anything. You know, your owners aren't around, so, you know, that would be an invasive move, you know?
We are simply just doing a routine check to ask people for identification. We're not doing anything malicious, just asking questions.
We didn't see you ask anyone else. How come you gotta ask us?
I asked a few people. I even have notes for who people I asked. I've asked like 3-4 other individuals, humans. Even asked a synthetic as well. How they've been, how their days been, any reports of hate crimes or anything of the sort. We are a new fledgling department who are trying to do our best to be good to this community. And all we ask is just simply working with us.
And if we don't have papers, what will you do then?
We will just refer you to go to a place to have the papers prescribed. We're not going to
Heck, you
arrest
might even be able to turn around and go into the municipal building behind you to get that sorted.
We're not here to arrest. We're simply here to do a checkup, to address a concern that's been posted to us, and to clear up any kind of misgrievances. That's all we're doing. If you want to continue to reject the inspection, we will just leave. We'll come back and we'll get a warrant.
And if we have papers, we are owned like slaves.
As much as it's a
If
detestable
we have papers, we are not beings. We are not people.
sadly, bureaucracy is something that takes some time. I can't push out legislation. If you want something to happen, you need to go to your local voting booths and vote for some change. Make suggestions, peaceful protests, make rallies, ask for rights. But until then, I'm just following orders to check out this place because there is a risk of danger here. But again, if you don't want to comply, that's fine. We'll come back another day with a warrant.
Alright, see ya.
Okay,
You can go now, right?
Goodbye.
we'll head out.
Have a nice day.
Pretty sure we don't need a warrant at this point. We could take the whole line of them in.
Thank you for your assistance.
True, but they outnumber us.
Of course.
And they're all synthetics. I'd like to see you try having a fist fight with just one synthetic by itself.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Tasers for that reason.
The taser's not going to do much, especially when there's those that outnumber us. And it's best if we want
Well,
to
if there's a
stem-
bomb, we need to evacuate all the buildings.
From my reports that I've seen, lots of people here seem to be friendly. Now, they wouldn't set off the bomb in this location, but some other location. We can have them under surveillance, keep this place on the lockdown so that bombs can't go in and out the location.
We don't have the authority to. We're not Kijin. We don't have the authority to lock down a section. We don't have the.
Sorry.
The manpower.
Poor choice of language. Choice of language I'm trying to say is we can check surveillance, we can stake out, we can keep an eye on them, and then we can act. If we act against them now with violent force, we're only giving the protesters what they want, and adding fuel to the fire. We can do a democratic vote if you like to storm the place, by all means.
I trust your call.
They're gathering there for something. There's something going on. It might be in the building, it might be around it. I don't trust it.
If it was in the building, it wouldn't be around it. If it was around it, then we have watchful eyes in every single corner of this area.
Checked around the building.
I'm just gonna let you guys know real quick. The car is still here. I just need Ghost for something real quick.
So the problem is that we draw attention to ourselves and they all gathered around us. All of these people here in the local area seem to be sympathetic toward the synthetics. So us, as a police force, they obviously do not like. And so they just gathered as a herd to protect their own.
Incoming.
Incoming? From where?
Left side. Same man that was trying to defend them over there is trying to listen to our conversation.
That's fine.
Left side.
We're not talking about anything suspicious or anything to alarm them. We're just following
Whatever.
code of conduct.
He's already suspicious.
Doesn't matter, continue conversation per normal.
He could put like an early onset warning to get rid of us by force if they're so inclined.
They're a civilian here as much as everyone else. If we want people to trust us, we need to be open and transparent. If we tell them to get away, we're only going to draw attention from ourselves. And probably
We
make
need to
things
be
worse.
transparent, and we need to also be for the people. We also can't present ourselves as pushovers that have a little sign of trouble.
Be that as it may, sometimes you have to be willing to listen to people and negotiate rather than resorting to violence. These protests happen because of violence towards synthetics. If we show we're at least willing to listen to them, we might be more amicable in the future to help us. Not everyone is an extremist. But again, we can do a democratic vote. If you want to instigate violence and storm the place without a warrant and only based upon rumors, feel free to do so. My vote
Well,
is...
again, we don't need a warrant to walk into a municipal building. If they deny us entry, that becomes an issue.
They did deny us entry, and we need a
We
warrant
didn't try to
check
enter,
up...
we just talked to them.
True, but we need to go inside the building to check it for anything that's dangerous, which will require a warrant.
It's a public building, and it's a public building, and we are, acting on a credible threat. We don't necessarily need a immediate warrant. Again, we have the just cause to walk in there and check it.
Okay. Again, do a vote. He wants to pressure them and continue to try to get to the bomb, or we leave it, come back with a warrant, follow the judicial system, and stake the place out. Make sure things don't enter or leave.
Somebody just came out of the building, and I might be our inside.
Now they're dispersing.
surrounding us.
Have a good day, officers.
You too.
Take care.
Have a good day, officers.
I hope you all have a wonderful day.
You as well.
What happened? What happened?
We'll pause here, friends.
Big explosion.
As the bomb goes off, the entire building, nearly the entire part of that block going up in heat and flames and shrapnel.
Okay,
Each of
well,
you are
shit.
going to be taking an injury roll here. Let me
Christ.
do some rolls. Green, the heat makes your body move before you know it's time to move. From the training in the bomb squad or what have you, as soon as you feel it, you are sprinting and diving, and luckily, actually come out of this completely unscathed. Evangeline, with a 5, some of this shrapnel is going to fly this direction. You're going to get hit by a piece of the building or the lamppost or rubble that was flung this way, and it is going to take your armor point. Real, 7, similar situation, slightly less bad. Your armor is still going to get destroyed, but nothing gets through it. You are still knocked over. And Glory, 13, you're pelted by various bits of debris, but it's not enough to shred your armor here. The building remains on fire, and we will get you guys cards back up in just a second. Let me tell Ghost something, and then I'll answer your question, and we'll go back cards up.
Well, I just got shafted, I guess. Well, now I feel like a fucking fool, but hey.
This seems oddly familiar for some reason. Ooh.
Yes, your question.
More so just informing you, and partly, I need a roll for my major flaw, and I will be going towards
17
the
for your
direction.
flaw.
Okay, yeah. I will be running after Dudley, the direction I saw him go.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I'll do a little roll for you. Oh, 18. All right. We'll have to have something. I'll see how your fellow officers react before we move on, but yeah. All right, everybody ready?
Can you play the explosion again? Because the two of us didn't see shit.
Well, he's already in the fucking fire bottle. Yeah. Yep. Sorry. All right, you guys are going cards back up.
Oh, jeez. Up. Green. Green. On your feet. On your feet.
Where the fuck is this?
On your feet.
Down the hallway.
Armed how?
One has a possible AR, some sort of.
Takes the two of you working together, but you're able to get the grate open. And as you look inside, there is a dark, dank passageway that goes underground. If you want to give tastes in these tunnels, you can.
Can I get a roll?
Yeah, they said queen.
13.
Yeah, when it's up, I'm gonna be running unless one of you guys try to grab me and stop me physically.
With morning season running, she's gonna just run with you because like they got the same.
I guess we're going after
with a
him.
bag.
Alright, give us just a second to get another map open and we'll get you guys in there.
Here we are.
Me when my flaw is I refuse to abandon my task unless someone else orders me not to, or in charge declares the plan is otherwise. Fuck.
Don't go in. You guys wait here for a second. We'll get them set up.
My bad, Pookie.
Alright, fine.
I mean, to be fair, we should have been in that bitch this time.
We should have. They were not documented. As far as we are aware, they refused to show documents. We should have arrested
I
them.
understand that, but again,
Yeah, no, I
going
totally
against
understand
like
your
8
thought process,
simps with fucking basic equipment, we're gonna get our heads ripped off.
Yeah, but the only thing is,
see the explosion. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's
I
fine.
can show you it real. I can show you it real quick so you can see what.
Show it over there.
It's over where you guys are spawned at.
Okay, so, but...
It's not a bomb drop. I didn't see the.
Oh, there we go. No, we went.
Okay. Weird delay. Weird desync delay.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, at the same time, Hicks did say democratic vote. You guys didn't vote for wanting to do anything else. You just listened to her.
I think we blabbed for too long.
Don't worry.
We waffled around the legal precedent
of mini nuke. Yeah, sure.
of what was going on.
Even still,
it's to be
like
expected. We're still learning. We're all like new technically.
I mean, even besides that, again, 8 synthetics versus 4 humans who are in melee range.
I mean, you should see some of the stuff police have to do. It's
Some-
kind of just get the thing dealt with.
I mean, I understand police officers doing something against humans, but these people could literally be fucking bulletproof.
Yeah,
like, that's not going to do anything.
Yeah, I get it. I agree. Green is like, it doesn't matter. If it's a bomb, this is deaths. This is all on us, and if we fail it, it's bad.
Well, I'm not going to say anything, because otherwise it's going to get into a heated debate of like defending myself, and I'm not going to
No,
go down that.
I don't think you did anything
No,
wrong.
no, but it's just like the way my
weird.
mind works. It's fine. So I'd rather not.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I get you.
Healthy debates and arguments in character.
Yeah. I just have the L of, my dude refuses to leave until a task is complete. I've been really needing to properly demonstrate that because I don't think I have been.
What's also again, you were arguing legality when we don't actually have the like procedures and laws in front of us. So it's a little we're playing around with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Again, but even if we argued, even if we did assault them, right? How would we tactically?
He wasn't advocating for assaulting for them. He was just trying to set a legal precedent of if they deny us entry type of thing. Like again, he wasn't saying gun ho, gun them all down. He was just seeing what the reaction was and get more information. And
True, but the result is they're not going to let us in willingly, so we're going to have to do something by force. And even then, going into something by force with synthetics is just a no-win scenario for us. We'll just have our limbs fucking ripped off.
I could have done something real fucked. I think it was the one that was Mint was playing. He was on the corner, and I looped around the back, and he had what looked like a fuel cell or something in the back of his head. I could have just popped that shit out.
Just watch him explode.
Start a whole thing.
I'm not beautiful. I'm very ugly right now.
He doesn't like
I'm kind of
synthetics,
fuming.
but he doesn't view them as humans at all.
This is why police officers have a respect for me, because this is the type of shit that they have to deal with on a daily basis.
Again, it's a balancing act between trying to keep the public's trust and, you know, not be like.
No, I think this is like
in our environment.
I think it's also an ethnicity problem. You guys are American. I'm British. We don't have guns. We don't settle things with violence. We debate and talk with people to settle things. Legit, if you have problems, we will warn people, and we just use. Well, I don't know. I see a lot of reports about police officers' activities, and sometimes it results to heavy violence. I don't even say guns, just heavy violence.
I don't think we should discuss this on like on.
Yeah, fair.
I think we're getting a little bit.
We discuss police things on the police RP on the stream. Of untrained
I just don't
people.
think discussing like a IRL.
We're starting to get into political commentary of IRL
Yeah.
stuff, and that's where the issue lies.
Not gonna get political.
Request on me now.
Remy. Request on Remy.
Oh boy, you guys ready to die?
Yeah, I had it coming.
No, I already predicted. Kyle's
They're
gonna be the
requesting,
next
so
guy
just
today.
be aware that they're going to be joining.
Oh boy.
She said to the NPCs in the wrong channel.
Alright. When you guys spawn, you should be right by the bottom of a staircase. They are going to be doing some movement roleplay, which you'll understand as you go through the map. I kind of expect you guys to do the same, and not just, full sprint at them. But there will be things to help dissuade you from that anyways, perhaps. However you guys want to take this, you can walk up onto the stairway if you want to start a little stealthier, or you can start sprinting after them. Either is totally fine. I'm seeing you guys join, but I don't see any of you. Am I stupid?
Spawn box?
Oh, yeah, spawn box. Yeah, spawn box. That's right, spawn box. That's cool. Yeah. No, that's yeah. I meant spawn box. I got. Fuck, I'm ending it all.
Everything will be okay, Remy. Everything will be okay.
That was my 13th reason. It's fucking over, man.
What speed and jump are we doing?
Human for both is fine.
Human, yeah.
Yep. Please do take it. You do not start as human. You start slower. So if you haven't grabbed it, please do grab it.
Yeah.
We're all good.
Yep, you guys are good.
Yeah, I'm good.
So as soon as you hit enter, you're gonna be cards up.
Bill's currently going less than lethal to see if we about capturing anyone.
Oh, bitch, I'm going full lethal.
Evangeline was.
You all can.
Hicks will say to go for limbs, specifically arms first and then legs, if we're capturing. Obviously, shoot for the chest. If they survive, they survive. If they don't, where's that? Because, yeah. They had their chance. Alright.
3, 2, 1. Hands up!
Hands up. Hands up, we will shoot. We're asking you to comply.
I cannot let you pass.
I tried to being bureaucratic with you. We gave you a chance. We gave you a chance.
I'm afraid we cannot let you pass.
I suggest you vacate the premise. If you follow them, we will have to detain you. I am requesting that you stand down and stay with us. If you follow them, we will detain you.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. You just blew up a building.
What I mean, a police building is a municipal.
Fuck, man! Fucking shot ahead, tase me! Fuck!
You didn't comply? Rio, get behind cover, they are shooting at you.
Put your arms behind your neck.
Guys, please remember
Man, shit!
This is your last chance. Rio, what are you doing?
With a 4, or real with a 4, that gunfire just lights you up. It's going to be a crit.
Injury.
Remy,
Is it lethal looking at all?
do we have flashbangs?
I think you gonna bleed out?
No.
We don't? Okay, never mind.
Shot me with an actual bullet and then I got
Yeah, I tried to shoot your arm. I don't know if it could be. Oh, yeah. Down.
Like 17 Glory, you see that one rails through his shoulder, sending him back a bit.
Covering your ankles.
If he's stupid enough to come back out again.
Come on, keep shooting.
He's gonna do it soon.
You guys are gonna get far with this shit? You guys are fucked. Fucked, I tell you.
Turn around while you can, man.
We asked you to comply. We asked you to comply with the law, and you refused to do so. You're the one who escalated this, not us. We wanted to be peaceful.
You're the motherfuckers that on side of the street and disturbed everyone's fucking lives.
We can do talking later. Okay, so let's make this thing leaving.
Suspect's down.
And sure, you cannot use it.
You see there's a bullet hole in his
Oh.
like in his chest and in his head.
Yep. Okay, I will not do that then.
Don't forget to check for.
As you approach over here, you see the door slightly ajar. Seems like most of that gunfight was just to buy time for the rest of them to get out.
I'm seeing more escaped.
ID, weapon, any sort of detonator that he might have had.
There definitely is a detonator, and no ID though. Seems like it's probably not a smart idea to carry both of those at the same time.
Okay, Green, are they both dead?
Is this a medic bag?
I have his ankles, ears, hands and ankles.
Okay, I'm
Green, are they both dead?
Yep.
Move the bodies so they're close together. Make sure the guy is handcuffed to a chair or something.
I don't think I have the right to do it. I don't know. Anything to stop it with?
If you would like there, Hicks, the door, the lock for this door is on this side of the door, so you can lock it and prevent access from that way, if that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Holding it for.
That's locked. Just be careful. I've locked it. It's locked on our side, so it's locked, so they can't come in and interfere with us.
You fucking pussy.
Hit something fourth dimensional. Get off my ass.
I thought you guys scared of the fucking rat, bro.
This one in is
shit.
Look out so we
my
can
fucking
get information from him.
Jesus.
Check in for identification quickly. If you want to, we can pursue the rest, but we need to be fast.
Bro, you just love breathing down my neck or some shit, you freak.
Did you say it was locked?
No, I locked it from my side so they can't assault us while we're trying to gather ourselves. Can I get a status?
This time, Hicks, when you had a second to breathe and you're talking directly to Real, you see he is bleeding quite badly.
Bro, he looks as fucked up as I do. Come on, he shot me in the fucking arm. And tased me. You fucking asshole.
We're leaving what we have. We won't pursue.
Yeah.
Real's too injured.
We have a.
We have someone to interrogate as well.
And medical bag. Maybe able to find prints on it. Anything.
Do you have anyone who has a medical bag? Oh, sorry, not a medical bag. Attempt to check for prints. I doubt they would have anything like that. Okay.
What did you with that thing?
Oh no, I left it there.
Oh, okay, bro.
Right, we are going to take the person, we're going to detain them, interrogate them, ask them for questions. We know roughly where they're going. There's not really much else we can do with us because we want to risk Real's life, which I don't think you want to do.
No.
Right, let's go.
Why you gonna grab the fucking shot arm, dude?
Gonna try to treat Real with that?
Fuck!
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry,
bag,
but,
yeah.
you know, try to
Sorry,
comply.
now you die.
It would have been a bit easier for
You are
you.
not medical.
I didn't
so
blow up no
you will be
building.
receiving
No, but you were
-2
suspected to be an accomplice.
-3 to this roll.
I mean, don't, like,
the
I
bullet med bag could help.
don't know how this is gonna work.
It gives you the supplies. It's the only reason you can make a check.
You know, like, Bride will carry me, or like. Oh my god! What the hell? This lady's fucking crazy! Holy shit! Put me down! Oh my god! I didn't like that.
You didn't like that?
It was freaky. I didn't like that.
I can just carry him all the way.
You can do it if you wish.
I want you to know, you cuffed my leg. I either gotta shuffle my ass, or I gotta do crazy hops.
Your legs were cuffed as well. What is your hands? Why?
I don't know, bro. What the fuck? Why is with these women and stop? Shit! The fuck? Stop manhandling me, man. I'm not about it. Put me down, bro. I can walk from here.
Green, Real, where are the bodies?
Doing good. Benches.
Benches.
Probably a good thing you got to me when you did, considering my blood's thinner than most people.
Can you hold on to the detonator in the bag? I'll grab the bodies. But I will want to have at least 2 of you be capable. I can carry both of them. I'll be fine.
You can carry both of these bodies by yourself. 2 fully grown men.
Part of being an athlete.
And you chose to become a police officer. Okay.
Yeah. Retired.
Mm.
Oh, I don't think you actually were there for that conversation.
Alright, boxing, early retirement.
Do you need help getting down, Real?
As long as their stitches can hold, I should be fine. I'll just take it easy.
Need help getting up as well? Never mind.
You all reconvene here at the stairs, heading back up into the street. retrieving your police vehicle, which itself is in rough shape from all of the debris that hit it on its side. The passenger door is a bit dented in, but it still drives. You load up all your suspects, and you get on out of here.
Clown car.
There you go.
Clown cars.
I just sit in the middle. Like there's two seats. I sat in the middle. He's at the front.
Yeah, you're sat in the middle between two women.
The body's in the trunk too.
What the fuck?
Also, I'm so sorry to the one I shot directly in the face, by the way.
That was me.
You guys, if you're for the convenience store mission, please go up to IC columns. And I'm gonna get the world up for that.
Dude, I love how many different endings there could have been to that.
Yeah,
There's like
five.
No, there was more than 5. There's like 5 to 6. Because if Kaz and I think you looked into it as well. If no one looked into the thing, you guys will came to that scene with the building already exploded.
I forgot to check the outside of this map to make sure it's good for what we need to have planned.
And then, like, you know, if you push the building
So I'm
earlier,
going to it right now to check.
you could have potentially stopped the bomb, but you know, that you didn't manage to catch criminals. So many different ways, and I fucking love it.
Yeah. See, this is what happens when we give synths rights. They start to rally.
Hey, man.
You're rallying because you're not giving them rights.
Ironically so.
Rights.
I was actually about to talk to either you or Remy about giving me like a death roll considering my interview. So it's a good thing it happened when it did. Hemophilia, I have a half timer.
I want to rob
I've never even noticed that until now. I'm like, I don't know that I can try with this.
Yeah, that's what I'm Good talks.
I'm not sure. I went full
That's
lockdown.
my
for
order.
an
Oh my
accident.
god.
I've been so
What the
Yum.
fuck? Where's the video player? I see the screen.
What is Remy talking
There it is. That's so fucking funny.
I'm not too sure how it's
Like on the screen, or is that something you got?
Shit, Silent Hill.
I got it, yeah. Alright, everybody in here can request on me.
Alright, where's Remy's ass?
This one, we won't need too many super active roles for. We're gonna have somewhere between 2 to 4
Honestly,
robbers.
I think the textures are all broken.
I mean,
Based on who wants to play them, how many people we have that want to play them. We're gonna have 1 or 2 hostages, and then we're going to have a dead body.
Can I be the chalk line?
Can I be dead?
Do you have a chalk line model?
No.
Okay, then no.
That would be fire though. Not gonna lie.
I will
might
be
be
fine
cooking
with
with that.
I might look into that.
Yeah, Mugs, you could be the dead person. That's fine. If for some reason you hear a voice speaking, I don't know if me turning off the video player turned it off for everybody. It's inside the store behind the sales counter, just under the cash register. You can be. Okay, cool. All right, it seems like I.
It is a crazy story.
Yeah. You both can.
Man, I need to get out the mentality of Queen where I
Yeah.
just feel like, you know, I win.
Sure, yeah.
I think Muggs is gonna be dead button.
That's me.
If they have the outline or something, we'll use that.
oh
I think it's
Mm.
off.
yeah. Yeah, it seems
Anime.
Look at all of these delicious Japanese snacks.
Definitely Japanese.
Whoever can name what the most snacks in this konbini, I will give a +1 to their character. You'll get the first +1 there.
Okay, that's bad because you're telling us to read Japanese, which you know none of us can besides you.
This is
Pocky.
fish chips.
Pringles.
Ramen isn't good enough. You
Probably
need to tell
no.
me the brand of ramen. Because there's a lot of brand of ramen.
Bombay Sapphire.
Shin's good. You're not a character either.
No, I'm not. This is also Shin. This one
If
is like
Mugs
the
hits, no one
cheap,
gets a plus
like
one.
$5 ones.
Hey, Remy, I got one. Oreos over here. It's Oreos.
Yeah. There's also some Lays in here as well. It just says legs, Lays on the back.
To get my plus, I named it correctly.
Well, you haven't. We're not sure that's the most yet. You have to name the
Four
most.
different flavors. It's really good. I recommend if you find
Oh, I
one.
know what these are. These are like little chocolate smiles. I've had these before.
And sandwiches?
There's actual Pocky Oreos. There's off-brand Oreos. This is bubble gum.
Cream hairspray.
These are
Egg.
amisuya or sha amishaka.
This is wine and sake.
What else?
All right, enough Japanese practice, everybody. That was great. It was a good lesson. That was a lot of fun. I'm proud. I'm proud that you know what they are. But the goal, I needed the names of some of them, like you know.
Mate.
They like little chocolate smiles.
We have, you know, microwave bentos over here. We got tuna sandwiches, a little bologna sandwich. All right. Anyways, motherfuckers. Neb, you can play a robber. Ultimo, you can play a robber. Who else wants to play a robber?
Gremlin.
Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, you can play a robber, Ghost. That's fine.
I feel you're judging.
Hey, that's just how
Fammy
Evangeline
Chicky.
looks.
They have Fammy Chicky here.
And this, of course.
Where the fuck's Remy?
My
name's Remy.
I'm here.
Fucking weeaboo.
Where are you? There you are.
Can you even see her get
All right,
cross?
who wants to be my hostages? Dawn, yeah, what's up?
See what?
Can you see her get
I was
cross?
raising my hand to be a robber.
I can
You
see
can
your
be a robber then.
eyebrow
That's fine.
move.
That's my
and
four.
you get,
All
like
right.
a little bit more serious of like.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
four
she's
robbers,
it's
you
just
guys can just
glaring.
kind of like
I
be in the
only
middle
said-
of the aisle here, just so I have you a little bit
I only
separated.
said I
My
wanted to
four
be a
people who
robber
are
because I'm
planned.
black. That's what I do.
Find a little,
Okay.
little graffiti. cans.
All right, you can't be a robber anymore. You're off the team.
What do you mean?
Is it because
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Is it because they're black? Because I'm
Well,
black?
in a sense it is, but you said I want to be a robber just because I'm black, and I can't let that slide.
Damn it, I was gonna say that. That's some bullshit.
You can't do that.
Why do you have the dead body?
All right, Ghost, Neb, Dawn, Ultimo. Okay, you guys are my four robbers. Who wants to be my little hostages? I need like maybe two. I have you be one, Fire Seeker.
Sure.
Cool. And
be the
Mint,
head
yep, you can totally. Perfect.
I was showing my fan off.
What?
Fuck it, we ball.
Don't care.
wanna
You're
be-
a hostage now.
I want to be the head robber.
I want to be the head robber.
Can you help me test something real fast?
Yeah.
So there's a little graffiti thing back here, and I'm thinking
You can-
I do a little bit. You know,
Can't see it, by the way, it's local.
like, you know, Fuck! That's
I
what
can
want
see
to
it.
test. Damn
I
it!
can see
can?
it.
You can
I
see
can
it?
see it.
Why
Yeah, I
can't-
can
why
see
the
it.
fuck can't I see it?
On there.
Maybe it's just because I'm host. Oh, do you have the? You don't have the toggle on. You have to toggle it right here.
Oh, I
Okay, we just
see.
gotta make all the players run in and like turn that on. I will work.
What are you trying to make? Oh, I see. You're trying to make a tie.
I'm gonna make it.
All right, Mug, can you come out back? Where the hell you at?
Can't
Mug?
wait for this to be interpreted as an actual thing on stream because it's hyper realistic as fuck.
Didn't say that.
Are you POVing a fucking robbery right now?
It works perfect for me. You have to toggle it on right here at this button. Do you see it?
No.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck the graffiti. All right, Mug. Get down on the ground over here.
They see it. They get to see a penis.
Yeah, I can see
Get
it
on the
now.
ground.
I gotta
Remy,
change
where
the
are you?
model.
I'm
I'm
just
stand behind the camera.
Yeah, you could be behind the counter. Have them shouting at you, trying to
What
get
the fuck, dude?
the money,
What?
the fucking cash.
Now, do I resist hard or do I just
Hey,
be
no.
like,
That's a bathroom.
Responding to an improv, like, are they arriving before it happens, or it currently occurring?
Like it's ongoing. It's ongoing.
I was gonna say, considers a
They
fucking
could
dead
not
body.
Get here fast enough for it to be that.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
The dead body. Funny enough, listen up. Hey, and some instructions. The dead body in the back, you guys do not know about. It was not you.
What did you do?
The dead body was not you guys.
I just gotta keep the meat stock.
The dead body is mysteriously killed and covered in some ties and some fun stuff like that.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Of course, I see you, I understand.
Yes.
I'm
One of
touching you,
you,
I'm
a
touching you, I'm touching you,
volunteer,
I'm touching you, I'm touching you, I'm touching you, I'm touching you,
will
I'm
need
touching
to
you.
die
We're touching
a
you, we're touching you,
spectacular
we're
death
touching you, we're
at a later
touching you.
date.
Who wants to be a willing participant for
Later.
something I have planned later?
As you try to flee, yeah,
Pat.
Stripes is gonna
Pat.
grab you. So
Pat.
we will be DMing to them a blood trail leaving
Pat.
as well.
Pat.
Now, they may try to surround the back. For you specifically, Neb, you're gonna have a tiny little bit of a DM, a little bit of plot armor, just enough to run. Everybody
Maybe you can't
else,
see it 'cause you
you're
are-
expendable.
Oh, the penis, yeah.
You die.
Damn.
They may surround the building. You guys should be trying to negotiate with them, because they're gonna come up here and they're gonna tell you to fucking drop your guns and blah blah blah. You don't have to tell them how many people you have. You can if you want to play the dumb robber. If they offer you stuff, if it sounds good, if it makes sense in character, you can ask for stuff in character if you want. You can get goofy with it. You can ask them for some fucking McDonald's if you want. I don't give a fuck.
I know
Eventually,
exactly what I want.
they'll run out of, you will run out of time or hostages, and they will either breach or you will flee. At which point, yes. What's your
What
question?
is the chicken called that gets that you get in the bag of the convenience store?
It's called Fammy Chicky. It's called Fammy Chicky.
That's our whole purpose right now.
If they surround in the back, they'll discover the body, and they have to make a decision in the moment about investigating that, or dealing with you guys, the present threat, that kind of stuff. Yeah, what's up?
See if you can go into that room over there, because there's a window back there that I can crawl out or
Oh, there
throw
is.
themselves through.
There is. All right, Neb. Worst case scenario, you're gumming through that.
Breach. Oh, lovely.
If you're
Oh,
still
God.
in here and they breach, you will die.
Whenever I exit,
Or-
I'm gonna. Where's that?
No, you're
Chicky?
fine
Where's that
anymore.
Chicky go to?
Okay, understood. Where is it?
My cue
There's that
of
Fammy
exiting
Chicky.
is I'm gonna grab that Chicky. Oh fuck.
Oh, you dropped it. You fucked it up.
All right.
It's gonna keep falling there.
Anybody have any questions?
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna run past you.
You're fine. There's a gun.
Can I be a hostage?
I just realised, Remy, isn't this this weird horror store clerk?
Yes,
Game?
Car. And if they want to block them in or ram the door or anything like that, you're 100% good to do that.
Remy,
Excellent.
isn't this map the fucking convenience store horror game?
No, this is the actual real life Family Mart that's right outside.
No, I
of
know,
Mount
yeah,
Fuji.
but isn't it a horror game that?
Maybe. Surely there is. I haven't seen it though.
That's in one, yes. I don't know if it's this specific one.
Oh, okay.
You guys are free to play some civilians outside
Put
and
all your
around if
subs
you
in the
want to
bag.
just
Put it in
add
the
some
bag.
tension or something, or if you guys just feel like resting and watching, that's totally cool. I'm gonna go get the
Okay, so I'm gonna begin it with telling you to start bagging all the
this cause. I didn't even
Fammy chickens.
What the hell? I just almost crashed. Why the fuck am I almost crashing from opening up Steam Desk? Alright, I'm gonna go get the players. Please be at least somewhat ready, because I'm gonna have them come in soon. Thank you.
That's our priority.
You want me here?
Yes.
You are invisible.
I got chicken.
So I want you on the watch out to say something the moment you see the police. Obviously, they're gonna be right there.
They pulled up. You just shoot them in the back.
Just BOOM! Oh my god, please.
Immediate guns blazing. Don't even give them a chance for roleplay.
What if I pull you over and go?
Fucking paint the wall behind you red.
Oh my god.
That's what I think of the police. If we paint the windows red with the hostages blood, they can't see us. Yeah, and then they can't see.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna. I need God.
Hell yeah, you need God,
I've
Ned.
had such a big brain plan. Okay. My fellow coppers, my fellow robbers, police,
Players are gonna be joining. Players are gonna be joining.
Police
so please,
arrive, we
please
shoot
be
at the
ready.
lights.
Thank you.
My hands up, just kind of like.
When they arrive?
Note to self: the vehicles that come randomly past here are physical, and they will push you away.
You wanted a chicken teriyaki? Here you go.
You little.
Here you go, Secunda. Here you go, here's your chicken teriyaki. Oh, I really want chicken teriyaki now. Shit.
I like this gun model a lot.
Health,
Pills
natural
here.
health.
Let me see. I can see the bullet. Let me cheated. Some of these fucking brands are AI generated.
Tip? None.
Excuse me.
Really dark joke.
I bought these for no reason.
Pardon me.
It does sound good, like, it's a nice apple.
I can give you infinite cigarettes.
I don't like this. I mean, it's probably me.
I don't know if cards
Before, I know how it goes.
I see. No, I see.
Hello, I am your vehicle.
What a vehicle.
Hello, vehicle. Thank you, Destiny.
Everyone's living
Hey guys, look alive.
Ah, shit.
That's a sick idea. Any
Assuming
objections?
soft cards up. I'd say no.
Just get rid of them.
Send the bill to our ISB friend.
Considering it's in
Goes,
progress,
I would drive the car over here.
Be getting it. And I'll be just like,
It's not even.
That's up. Thank you.
No problem. Cool.
Alright, players are ready. You guys should all be ready. Get going, cards up. I'm gonna give the
That
players a
sound good.
tiny little narration intro, and then they're gonna be here. As soon as, if any of you are looking outside,
Really, that's drifted in. Hell yeah.
as soon as my bird goes away, you guys will be, the players will be cards up, so you can see them pulling up.
Get on cameras. Can you hear the shower?
Wee.
No. Alright.
And then Kyle, I want you to cover him while he does negotiations. And then I'm also gonna just flank and observe.
As you guys pull up to the scene, when you finish discussing, you can all pile out of the vehicle as you will, and you are cards up.
D0PD.
Hey, police are here. Boss.
District 0 Police Department. Put your weapons down and come out with your hands up.
Alright, start doing your shit.
I need cameras. Tell me what you see. We heard you had hostages. Are they safe?
Yeah, we got hostages.
I need to know if anyone's
yeah, they're
hurt.
safe. Don't worry about it. Just stay out there.
We heard there's been gunshots. Is anyone injured?
Alright, with a 12, you're gonna be able to get access to
Cops are like that. That's what they are, you know.
Which of them
Is anyone injured?
one
We heard
interior,
reported gunshots.
No one's fucking injured.
Dark colored, you know, person.
Maybe.
Want?
Question about who you mean, yeah.
It's a little bit difficult to tell exactly.
Is it just the money?
Some of them are, you can see swaying behind some shelves or in the corners, but you get an idea roughly that there's probably 4 or 5-ish hostage takers, and there's maybe 3 civilians.
Hey, we want money and we want chicken.
Any bodies?
Honey and chicken. That's what you want.
Keep going.
Money.
As far as you can tell, nobody seems
Yes.
dead.
What type of chicken do you want?
Okay.
This kind.
That doesn't narrow it down.
What, yo, what's the chicken
lethal, and if you can take someone down non-lethally, then do
That chicken. Why the fuck do they care?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Come on!
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken. Okay.
And money.
Can we just guarantee that? Can you bring all the civilians out to the front so I can see their condition?
Look, I do too now.
Bring them up.
What are we doing? We're bringing one up.
Keep going. You ain't stopping. Come on. Get all those.
We want money, we want chicken, yeah. I mean, chicken's pretty good.
Where am I going?
Right there. You can see them. They're fine.
And you saw some flames flowing from the vents.
What about the one in the back? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Yeah, he's fine.
Help me.
Every single one of you dusty bitches.
Is it only the store clerk and that civilian in there? Is that all?
You especially.
Grab the bag. No one in the back. Alright. Come around. Come around.
We've got
Now!
That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna walk out of
And
this
they're fine.
building and be on our way, and you can take these civvies. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna come out from the car. I have no weapons in my hands. My hands are up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to approach slowly. Alright?
Hey, that's enough.
Yeah, no, I'm stopping here. I'm stopping here.
Yeah, they're pretty well.
Move.
Officer
Move. Okay. Get out.
Come on. Behind. Go to the car. Come on. Let's go.
I got the bag.
Alright.
Got the bag. Where you going?
You got the bag?
What do you mean?
Come here.
Deep breath.
Feel that? That's cold steel.
Alright. What about the store clerk?
Oh, you gotta wait for him.
Let's
You gotta wait.
You let two of my boys out.
The vehicle.
Walk down to the left. We keep going. You don't follow after us. And then we give you the store clerk.
Mm-hmm. Just two?
Yeah.
I gotta stay.
It'll be him and him.
Not like her.
You're staying with me.
Freak the fuck out.
All right. My superior is calling. Someone will be coming to talk to you. All right. Do not move from this place.
I got the money back.
Oh wait, no, I'm walking.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna be switching with somebody. My superior is calling for me. I will be right back.
Go get that. Hey, come here.
I'm paying attention to him.
I'll be real.
Hey.
I kind of like overlooked that one.
I'm gonna be the person talking with you now. You got that? Okay. Start talking, short boy.
All right. Now, could you possibly put your gun away when it comes to pointing it at that civilian?
Come here. No. Get fucking moving.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You can put yours away.
You?
You do that.
But I like having my gun here.
Alrighty, no. Listen to the poker. Listen to the poker.
Aren't you supposed to watch
It's a scary.
How many more civilians do they have in there?
Oh, they should have two.
Okay, the ones up front here, and I don't know where the other
No,
one
he
is.
tried to leave.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
He's all good now.
Why have a
All
bag
right,
of money?
thank you.
Oh,
Now, what is it that you want
That we could possibly give you that might let you let these other two civilians out.
It might get a little loud.
You let my whole crew walk down that way. You don't follow them.
I look stupid as fuck, don't I? Yeah.
Is that all you want?
Yeah, we got everything.
You're lucky.
Are you going to take the money with you?
Oh yeah, of course. The fuck? It'd be pointless, huh?
I like slap your ponytail.
Put it down.
Okay, get down. They almost shot your ass. Can you
They already shot, so you can, Neb, you can go dive out a window. The rest of you, if you want to kill your civilian, that's fine. That's on them for starting it.
Okay. So I guess we need a roll, because I shot you first before that. Loud crashing noise!
Just respawn, Neb. Just respawn.
Okay, I'm just fucking god around here. You are all in
Yeah, I'm around here. Hello.
We need to roll for the civilian guy.
Dawn before they shot the civilian. I guess it's a roll for that, but
You'll be okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, I won't shoot you.
The gun against the civilian.
I don't shoot you. Listen, I don't shoot. I'm not that kind of cop.
Tell your girlfriend to put
Just go. No, yeah, we. Does this stop somewhere? Huh. When does it stop? Does it stop? I'm actually genuinely curious if it stops. What the hell? It doesn't. It's still going.
He would have definitely brought some.
I need you on my position.
Where would you have gone?
We're gonna go behind the car just so that I don't have to worry about
Taking your
you being hurt.
I'm gonna have to do a roll for you here.
I was not expecting this to happen.
So, with a 4, the equipment you have is not going to be enough to, like, permanently solve this problem. With
Has my burrito
C
sunset?
minus
Burrito
3, it's
You
enough
want a
to
burrito?
make
No.
sure he'll stay alive for a few minutes. And if you wish to call an ambulance and incur that penalty on the PD, you can. Or it's in God's hands.
He will definitely call a ambulance, but also tell someone to look for medical supplies in the building if they have anything at all.
Neb, if you want to go out back and make like a horrific scream, I'm gonna leave your finger behind. Cutting off your finger and leaving it behind. It's a calling card.
Medical supplies. Currently in, he'd say the location of the 7-Eleven.
If you have any weapons with you, if you can crack open the door and throw them out.
A scream out back.
There are no medical supplies in the car. There is only medical supplies on medical personnel, which you have none of here. You can search the convenience store if you want.
There might be
As you walk up, Celine, you see what looks like smashed glass across the ground and a trail of blood on the ground. Starting to
didn't even do anything.
That
stuff like get addictive if you have too much of it.
Well, yeah, if you have too much of it, I just want a little bit so I can stop, feel like my face is not
How's it going?
It's going this way.
I'm getting in the cop car.
You see it goes down an alleyway. If you want to try driving the cop car down an alleyway, you can.
Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna use routes that I know that alleyway is going to, because obviously I'd have a map in the car, right? That's logical.
If you want to, sure.
Anyone by himself?
Yeah,
That's your call.
Actually, you know what? I'll sit you up.
Oh my god. What's happening?
You arrive over here. This guy.
Celine, I think, is taking the cop car and just leaving.
I'm leaving the area with the cop car to cut up a suspect. The rest of you, please secure the area.
Understood. Carl, go with her.
Officer Canada.
You can just stay invisible and I'll leave some stuff for you in a second.
I gotta go watch
Are you getting me?
Get in the car.
If I have the chance, yeah.
Get in the car.
Okay. Are they just gonna leave me cuffed up like this?
An ambulance is on the way.
Ooh, I get an ambulance?
Ghost, you can go invisible and
I would have called the EMS to the scene.
I'm gonna yell at you guys. That's a bill.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Civilians, man.
Yeah, that's a good call.
They just left.
I'll take these two away, Remy. You follow me.
No, I don't want
I
to.
saw some shit that I don't want to see, and I'm getting ready to lose it.
These motherfuckers just dipped without their own 2 officers. They're still in the fucking.
Pursuing another suspect?
Gauze, combined with your previous efforts, are going to be enough to hold him over until EMS arrives, which was called by Celine. Whether or not you call them, they will show up in a couple minutes, and they will take away
Will you
from
need me, Dudley? Or
No, you're good to go to stay.
Yes, go ahead.
I see people do it like Bobby Pin.
You will come around at a later date.
That's alright. I didn't see the other two inside the convenience store
Get
until
that
I
one.
looked just
He's
now.
moving.
So best
Time
thing
down to
don't
something
know,
if you're able to.
They'll probably shoot me and arrest you. Trust me. Hold on, this shit work. I've seen enough movies.
Or not. I can't. The fuck is that? Huh.
What'd you learn? Bitch, what'd you learn?
In the back.
Not a
Is
damn
it-
thing, actually.
Not a damn thing, you dumbass. I
Not a-
do use ignorant.
That's probably gonna get censored. Actually, nice music, to some calm music.
Do you call your mama?
Yeah, they're gonna get a bill because of we pay, like you know, medical bills are really expensive in the States. I imagine, right? This is gonna.
Well, he's
What?
got a phone call. He can call his mama.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one in the clink and his mama out to beat his ass whilst inside the jail.
What?
And she gets arrested for assault. And then they both in jail. That's how that shit works.
What are fireworks?
My shimmy over there and trying to get my shit up. My knees hurt.
I think that's because I went over there.
If they shoot me, just know I was unarmed and I was dark as fuck. That's all right. Hello, police officer. Can I get the cuffs off, please? My arms hurt.
Remy, small note, Kyle did tamper with the crime scene and moved the body.
What?
Yep.
What did you say? I heard Jesus Mayor and I couldn't hear shit. What?
Should police officers be messing with things like this? I feel like. I guess we're going on to like the by the book way of doing certain things. Like, did they say there's a confirmed bomb in the location, or is it rumors of it? So I kind of got lost.
Or clerk be able to be like, we didn't see them kill that guy out there.
I need to put them somewhere.
Yeah, you guys can comment on that for sure.
Yeah, take the cuffs off.
Not your cuffs.
Yeah.
Sit your ass down.
Oh, he's a caught for his own reasons. Right, he's a fucking wildcard then. No, kid, no, not prettiest. No. Yeah, to answer my question, did they say specifically there was a bomb at that location, or if it was just rumors of a bomb? Oh shit.
Am I allowed to leave? Like.
Hey, homegirl, can you take this shit off, please?
Take mine off too.
There's a room.
Come on.
There's a room in the back. Let's go. Come on.
Wow.
They are cuffed.
Something on you already, did he?
Oh, you just bullshit after the shit they heard about us people, huh? By the way,
cuffing you to the shelving.
It's not shit I heard about you people. It's the shit I heard from outside. I heard yelling. Okay.
Come on. Arms up. Let's go.
I will
He
note,
assaulted
Indy, because I'm not confident.
He should be under arrest.
If Dudley DM'd something or not.
The bruises on my face.
There's
There
maybe
you go.
a severed
There'll be
finger
someone
there
coming to
that
pick you
you
up.
want to take photos of and take if you want.
I'm
not sure if Riker got it already.
You can't prove what's going
Guess
on. I'm
who's
wearing gloves.
If Riker didn't, Dudley confirms that.
Yeah, it's still you.
They are arresting you right now. Do you think you have anything to go
No,
off
you're
of? They
under
saw
arrest.
you with a gun. Oh, yeah.
They saw you assault me. I don't know.
Technically.
House arrest. House arrest. You don't fucking live here.
Yeah.
There's likely a bomb.
Drive off, I would be. I'll be
I'm talking about my one, monkey.
What does that make us?
If it's likely a bomb, it doesn't mean that there was a bomb, and it's only speculation, right? So if we were to storm the place and risk people's lives as well as our own, because since being violent, yeah. Although it wasn't afterwards that we engaged with them, did it find out that these simps don't seem to be hostile at all whatsoever. They just want rights, which makes me feel like the humans are manipulating them just to conduct violence. So, Evangeline will notice in the future, right? She saw simps. She assumed that the simps would be able to hurt them, right? If they attacked, because they would act in self-defense. So I did a big fuck up there.
I just need you to sit here for a while so we can get a statement from you.
Yes, your mission... Huh? Yes, your mission, the Mo of the Glass Group, like bombs.
Your statement for that. So if you could just...
Oh, M.O.
We have them secured. They're not gonna get you.
I've told the chief if we want to pursue the alleyway, we can. I've called in someone to pick them up as
What the
well.
hell? I didn't answer no damn phone call.
Oh, well then.
Oh, the
beep,
tweets.
beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Is Sean at the front door?
If he
Lieutenant?
doesn't pick up, I'll try.
Chief.
I'm gonna grab a baggie.
Yeah.
Secured the convenience store. Unfortunately, we had to call in an
Evangeline's main concern was a case of these protests are happening because of this. Maybe they're willing to change their opinions. We're willing to be sympathetic, but it seems like it's like they're targeting Keegan, not specifically us. They don't hate us. Also, the Simpsons seem to be hostile towards us. It was the humans. Yeah, true, but is that really a good thing though? Like, we lost the building. I'm assuming because everyone now was like trying to defend them, so I'm assuming they all understood this. So then I'm assuming the other civilians in the local area were safe. We also told them to evacuate, and they, some of them did, some of them were resistant. The one in the hood, clearly had some sort of. He seemed to know what was going on, especially considering that he turned around and shot us, or went at us with a bat. So he is on their side, right? I mean, we know. So yeah, we know that the suspects manipulate and just use them as a guise for their own violence. They make bombs. They manipulate synthetics, and we also know that these synthetics don't seem to be overly hostile. I wonder if there's a way we can have, like, if there's like a phrase we can say that overrides their programming. Don't press this button. Okay, I won't do that then. You say she did a logical thing, but I don't know. I don't like losing. Honestly, no, we lost, right? But it's just the fact that I was a bit like, it felt like me or Evangeline was the one person out of the group of four, which was obviously Real, Green, and Glory. She was the only one that wanted to do this peacefully. Everyone else seemed to want to storm the place, and it's just like, if it was a case of, if something went wrong, if the situation was if it was a case of it was just me who was wrong and he decided to work against it and they ended up being right, I wouldn't feel so bad about it because it's like one person was wrong and, no one else to suffer from it. The problem I have with it is the fact that I was wrong and I made the other three technically lose because I brought everyone else down, but with my choice, because he followed my orders, which it puts a bad taste in my mouth.
I understand that they were a hostage, but they are now instigating violence.
I'm getting my kicks in. They pistol whip me. But I can't
Yeah.
get back.
No, that is our job.
Okay, no, pistol whip them for me then. As a request. Shit. They will cuff me to everything.
Yeah, they're choosing the aggressive option, and I guess it's because I'm British as well. Because obviously these protests are happening, or this violence happening because they want synth rights, right? But so Evangeline was thinking, okay, they obviously do it for synth rights. If we show the synths and the people around us that we're giving them the same treatment that we would give humans, we're not discriminating against them, we're not making like any orders against them, we just say we're just following the code of conduct, ask for a warrant, check the premise and everything else, maybe that will earn their respect and they might be more compliant in the future. right? She's thinking about long-term things, like short-term things. But then, obviously, we didn't know then that the group are literally just a terrorist group that's using the guise of humans, or sorry, the guise of synth's plight to push for things, right? So that's, I suppose that's important information.
Did you secure the body, or do I need to go do that real quick? I can get it.
But it was odd to send in the bomb to try and kill the cops. What do you mean by sending the bombs? The only way that could have gone differently is if you broke the law and knew info you had no way of knowing, so I don't see it as a loss. Yeah.
I'm ashamed.
First I need to ask Remy what the actual law is, because we... I'm not... The law is different based upon country, and if they're based upon American law, I need to know this, and I also need to be briefed very, very concisely about what's going on, because I don't know how it is. Like, do you just do shit and then ask questions later, or do you ask questions first and do shit? Because, again, things are different in England compared to everything else.
The kid got sick. I had to take care of the ass first. Children first, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get that. I got a little brother.
Yeah, there was also a lot of simps. There were a lot of simps. There was like 6, 8 of them. So there was a lot of simps, which we didn't know if they would be, they would act in self-defense. They could literally just grab us and just rip us in half, right? This is not gang RP, this is PD. They can grab us and just literally rip off our arm. Or overpower us, right? Because you have, hydraulic muscles and everything else. So we were at a natural disadvantage. If we were approaching from a distance and engage them, if we approach them from a distance and engage them first and got spies, we could have thinned out the herd. Yeah, sure. But at the same time, we are shooting technically innocent civilians. Simps are not classified as civilians. We are shooting innocent civilians and causing problems with no real confirmation that there's a bomb there. It says they said it was likely. I need to probably get reconfirmation for this. Basically, it's likely, but not. That doesn't mean it's guaranteed.
Any questions?
Today I decided to fuck up and go to the grocery store.
Do I give my statement to you so I can...
Yeah.
Click on the lock right here.
Yeah, take a photo of that.
If it doesn't work, click it again.
Alright. Okay, well, now we're locked.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
officers.
you clean up all bullet shells, guns fired.
Have we noted the finger in the back at all? Does any
I think
NPC
Remy
know?
has mentioned that to the playable cast, so they need to decide what they plan to do.
Got it.
You're fine. It's his protocol. Are the two of you injured?
Yeah, bitch, my face.
Okay, are you injured?
No.
Are you not are you cuffed?
No.
Oh shit.
Here's the
Exactly. Although people say that simps aren't humans and there's no rights for them, that doesn't really look good for the activists who are already against the PD and Keijin.
This finger that I heard on the radio, where was it?
in the back.
We're calling you.
Although Evangeline did shoot the simps, she shot them specifically in the legs so they couldn't move.
Sit down if you want to.
My biceps are screaming at.
Yeah, me too, man. I also want to go home. Here we are.
Yo, we out here. But except you got a better liability.
Hey,
Never mind, I can't say that.
I mean, to the sympathizers, the sympathizers, they might see as attacking people unjustly, even if they are not classified in terms of Keychain law to be actual civilians. They are property to be owned. So it's even then attacking them would just rile up the sympathizers to act against it, act against us and cause problems. So. Yeah.
This is kind of dumb. Did you just? Oh no, okay, okay. I'm about to say, did she steal some shit? I'm like, hey yo, there's some wild shit. The white cop steals some shit. The black guy who's a hostage has to get stay cuffed. This is some bullshit.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I've
Finally.
seen the white.
What's your friend's name? They ran away.
Ask my goofy ass a question.
I don't know. I don't know who ran away.
Drag that body?
That motherfucker named Timothy.
I did.
Shut. No, he's not.
I moved it.
Yeah, yeah.
Double share. Head down.
Because they're y'all stupid. That's why stupid people have the name Timothy. Not all the time. Wait, what's your name?
Mark.
Locking the car.
Okay, cool. Alright, I was about to feel real bad.
My brother's name's Timothy, though.
I am so sorry. I'm still suffering over here. I'm trying to lighten the mood without. God, I feel so much pain. I am so much goddamn.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Trying to alleviate the situation. Also, I bit my cheek like.
I will, before leaving, we'll get the security footage for, like, the day, I suppose. And be scanning through that on the ride, and then when he gets back to the station.
Okay.
There was cameras for outside, correct?
I know Remy said that we were told of the laws as like an in-character fluff, but as a character we are not made aware of what the laws are.
As well.
The way we are cards down, you can start relaxing.
You can
We are
see
cards down.
about 30 minutes before you guys arrive, there's a break-in at the back, and then the robbery begins. The camera in the back only looks directly at the door. There is no audio for any of it, just visual. But yeah, these guys definitely tried to rob the place.
Evangeline heard what they were doing, and the way they were speaking felt like they were trying to incite kind of like aggression, right? They were using words, or the language they were using was going to be inflammatory. And that was kind of the problem. So that's why Hicks spoke up and said, we're not here to do any kind of harm to you. We're not here to kind of cause any problems. We just want to do a routine check, and we have heard suspicions that this place, there's a danger here, and we have come here to check it out, right? On the other hand, the other officers were like, if you don't comply to the law, we will do something. And it's just like, sure, you can do that. That's something you need to do. It's your prerogative. That's what you're here for. That's what you're paid for. It's your law. But at the same time, you're not using language to help the situation. You're inflaming the situation, right?
No, I would have informed you. I would have informed you that I went after the. It's gonna happen. It's on my body cam. Everything that happens.
I'm gonna find out from that. Unless you want to commit a federal crime.
A federal crime? That's a big citation. How many citations do you think a federal crime is?
You don't want to mess with a 10-year federal investigation. Close the fucking door. Hello, everybody.
If anyone feels uncomfortable with that, please let me know.
Thank you for helping out. We're gonna go back to the PD. We have another event still going on once we're back at the PD. So please be ready for that. We have one more fantastic guest appearance showing up. And something just as exciting is I got the map to work. There's an outside to the PD. We can go look at it. You can hang out.
100% crunch compression work?
No, it didn't.
Fuck!
But I found a couple objects that were particularly bad, and I deleted them, and then I was able to upload it.
Oh, were they? Was it those things? Were they that bad?
So no, it's the ones, both the advertisements I got rid of, and then I got rid of the buildings that have the spinning advertisements, as well as the ads on the back of that one area that were playing like live ads. I got rid of all of those, and then so there's a little bit of sparseness on the walls. You'll have to forgive because I just had to delete stuff to get it to work. But I think you guys will still like it.
Are we all in the car together?
Yes. I would have informed you that you need to book those two, and that you need to hand in the evidence to the evidence room and get that all marked down.
Portal is there.
So much happened. Murder scenes that were.
Oh God! Apologies for the map size. It seems I still need to get rid of a few things, but I'll have it cleaned up by next week.
Jesus! I think I've never seen a map this big.
I have seen maps this big before, but
Remy, you're not talking about my map, right?
That one was also a gigabyte, wasn't it?
And my map was a gigabyte.
I love MMD dance worlds, guys. Let's go dance.
I hope everybody just has cracked ass download speed.
Wait, you guys are still downloading?
Oh my lord.
Fuck you, Improve. You desktop fuck.
I do know what's causing
wait,
it though, so
you
I
guys
can
are
for sure
downloading?
have it.
Remy, I'm gonna need to have talks with you in character as well before.
Yeah, of fucking course. You and I got a lot to talk about, bitch.
Oh my god! What the fuck is the size of this map?
So we need to book
Oh,
Kaz's
welcome to the
character,
party.
right? Oh my god. What happened? Going away.
Social.
Social on either Sunday and Monday, and then you can do it then.
Gets their obligatory like 5-minute look around while everyone loads in.
It's a blockade. Yeah, there's walls to separate different parts of the zone.
Just so you know, this conversation that I'm about to have with Kyle, I'm turning off my body cam. I'm in the car, one of the cars, by the way. My team.
Better not be having it in here if you're. I'm gonna throw you
The
open.
thing you want to see, Loopsy, is over this way.
Is it the bruh zone?
It is the bruh zone.
Okay.
Bruh zone.
So the problem isn't the map. The map's not the problem. It's just that basically my SSD that stores my operating system. My SSD which stores my operating system.
Yeah. I hope everybody enjoys the bruh zone. Some of you may be spoiled and know this from when I was doing model work if you watched me, but there is also a secret way using a minor jump puzzle to get to the roofs of some places.
I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Fair warning, if you get up there, you're going to see the ugly part of the map. You can see the places that I haven't finished and just the set dressings and stuff. But if you want to chill on a rooftop, you're more than welcome to go up there and hang around. Just, you know, be warned that you'll probably see a lot of holes in the map and one-faced textures and shit.
Are we good to go cards up, or?
Yeah, let's have everybody respawn.
Hey, Bliss, where are
And,
you? Oh, we're in the car. Can we stay in our car?
Hey, you guys can stay in the car, that's fine. If either of the teams want to go be in their car, that's fine. If you guys want to be showing up in the cars.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys 15 seconds and we're going to go cards up. So wherever you're going to be, you should be. Hi, baby. Whoever said that. Someone's talking to their cat. All right. Cards are up.
Right, so my problem wasn't downloading the map. There's nothing on the map that would cause it to crash. So basically, the SSD that my operating system is on, sometimes it runs at 100% activity. So the only thing I can assume is that either it's running like really, really hot, or it's wearing out, where it's essentially losing its write speed or its processing speed to process information, or those are things coming from that location, which obviously can cause problems. So essentially, I'm assuming it's the operating system slash SSD being overloaded, and it can't process all the information fast enough. And it just, rather than process it slowly, it just kind of gets stuck and then crashes and then restarts. So I might have to switch over to my new SSD, which requires me to reallocate all my file locations, which is not very fun. I might have to re-download a lot of things, or reopen things and allocate them again, which is not going to be fun. I used to have good internet. Not so much anymore. Curious question. I should have space to be able to download this, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Shit. I knew it. The tracker's on the wrong fucking... Oh. Are you for real? Are you fucking... Okay. What? Please reallocate the hands properly. There we go. How do I know it's preloaded? Or how do I know when it's preloaded? I fucking hate bugs. You're in my fucking lamp, aren't you? What are you doing? Oh, you're like a little tiny little moth. Wow, it's still preloading. Holy shit. Oh, the camera still showed it? If it says clear, does it mean it's done? Is it done? Okay, there we go. Alright. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. From camp to coffin. From camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin.
Oh, nice, nice. Put all my, I can deposit all my hard-earned credits.
Oh, there's only one door. I see.
Maybe. I like the idea that
Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
I think like 5 people are in the interrogation room.
Do you know who they're interrogating?
Looked like a doctor, I think.
Oh, it's the doctor.
Or someone with a lab coat or doctor's coat of some sort.
I'll go over see what they're doing.
Besides that, you were unaware of their, well, not unaware, but, is the Merciful Heart not a cleared out building, or?
Parts of the building are still in need of repair and reconstruction. Other parts have what remains from when the building was there.
Do you know
Been
the
working
history of the building at all?
I think what I remember is closed down for at least
Officer Hicks, I have a question.
Okay, what's that?
Apparently the cult member we interrogated this morning was hearing people talk to them. And whenever Officer Glory ended up... What happened with the cultists? Were they knocked out to be moved somewhere, or just moved somewhere and you took the mask?
The mask was removed during the interrogation. They were knocked up beforehand. They also awoke again.
Okay.
The mask laid there on the table for a bit, and that's about it.
Okay. Thank you. But... Apparently Officer Glory heard whispers from the mask, and what I can see, there's no radio or audio devices whatsoever.
There's none.
No, not anything at all.
Ask Kyle. Because Kyle apparently heard it too.
Okay, I'll talk to him
then. It depends. Maybe the mask is some sort of like enchantment. If you believe in the supernatural, perhaps it has a way to commune with the dead. Or with higher beings or power. It's possible.
You said the mask let them see through their eyes, right? Like, isn't it? It's like a higher power or something?
Sounds like it.
Priest or priestess, one of those. The questions were flying by so much I wasn't able to retain any information. I was really just there for the muscle.
Okay. I'll probably go through the recording of that.
When did I
see what I can find.
I implore you to ask Kyle, because he does have information.
Okay, very well then.
I'll be taking off. They're interrogating the owner of the Merciful Heart at the moment.
That's what I thought.
I saw.
Okay.
But nothing much I can retain. I'll just do what I'm told when the time comes.
Alright. Be safe.
Have a good day, Glory.
Have a good night. Also, if anyone wants to join me at the gym, I'll most likely be there tonight. Just let me know.
Noted.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. So, what was your question?
That was just due to the fact that I didn't hear any, or feel, see, find any actual technical devices, but I did also hear very faint whispers myself. So...
Lots of strange things happen in Sophia. Normally it's not in District 0, so we don't have to worry about it so much, but it exists. As for the voices... you said you couldn't hear it, you couldn't see any notable speakers. Maybe it is just
no speakers, audio devices, mics, anything. I couldn't feel it. I couldn't find anything.
If you had a supernatural division, we could probably send them that mask and have them analyze it. For magical properties and the like.
Best thing we probably have for supernatural division would be the you and your passion, I suppose. Don't think we have anything more than that.
You think if you can gather some information from the mask, would you put it on?
I'd probably want to interrogate the cultists just to make sure I'm not going to get turned into one of them if I put it on or have something happen, but...
Or if you did it for a worthy cause, we at least understand then that the masks are brainwashing people, I guess.
Understood. I'll see if there's anything I can find about it, I guess, and whenever I talk to Kyle, and then I'll see about doing so. Probably need you around whenever it happens, just to get your expertise on anything.
Do you have the mask in your possession? I would like to look at it.
Yeah, it's on my desk.
Hmm.
There you go. I did tape up the eyes just because, you know, if it's, again, as you said, crazy shit is happening, you know, them seeing into our department isn't exactly great.
Hmm. Well, if it's a magical mask, if you tape up the eyes or not doesn't really matter. I mean, you're taping up the eyes, but there's nothing for the eyes to look through other than a vague shape that looks like an eyeball. For all we know, the whole mask could be a visionary tool.
Also, one thing to also note, I guess, I'm not sure was mentioned, but me and Kyle tried to take off the mask of one of the people that had the tankers on them, or someone that was in similar clothing. The mask was like sewed into their actual face and would not come off.
Devotion to their faith, perhaps? Hard to say.
Probably. Again, they're mentioning pain and showing us the way and all of that whenever we were behind Drone's shield, so...
Perhaps they believe that experiencing pain brings them closer to that deity. And in which case, having a mask stitched to your face seems quite painful.
Yeah. Do you happen to know any deity that's, I guess, known or in any books in District or Information District 0 that it could be, possibly?
I'm a bit old-fashioned when it comes to my research of gods and deities. Pagans, Norse, Greek. If it is a deity, it's probably an obscure one, in which case I don't know anything about it.
I guess again I'll have to talk to Kyle, because I'm not sure if they even bothered to ask of such things.
Yeah, probably not.
If I run into the sheep, do you want me to see if we can get you in for an interrogation, or?
With the cultist?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It depends. What did the other team get from it?
Sorry?
What did the other team get from the interrogation? Did they learn?
Again, I don't know. I got here today, so I can't say. I'm waiting for Kyle to be done with the new interrogation they're doing.
I see. Well, it wouldn't hurt. I would like to do an interrogation of my own, but I'm not too sure how much the interrogations are available for everyone else. How did your little mission go?
I don't know, I feel like we completed it. There was a civilian that was injured and we had to call an ambulance since we didn't have a proper medic, which I'm sure the chief is gonna be absolutely pleased about the extra expense, but...
Yeah, it's quite expensive to save a life in this city.
Yeah. But other than that, we... in the truest fashion, killed some of the robbers and then ended up arresting 2 or 3 of them, I believe. And then also there was another part where we found a body that had a pinky chopped off. with a bunch of ties on it, along with ties on a AC vent, and it looking like the body was dragged from somewhere else that we unfortunately were not able to investigate, as Celine and Kyle had already left to follow a different lead on that.
Celine and Carl are acting independently from everyone else. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, nothing new.
Do they normally split off and do their own thing?
I mean, it was like months before Kyle even told me his apartment had been broken into, so I'm not really surprised.
Mildly concerning. They shouldn't be leaving, especially when it's only 2 officers. What if you're overwhelmed and killed?
Exactly. Well, the last time I checked, the 2 of them weren't supposed to be on the same mission together, but I guess that was remedied.
It was. The chief decided to allow them to be together again, although I think after this they're probably going to be separated again. They are too predictable but also expectant of this kind of behavior from what I've seen. Which is not good luck, especially in front of the inspector. Thankfully he's not here today. Or he was here earlier, but
well, I'm sure
right
he'll
now.
bring that in my report, so I'm sure he'll hear about it.
I wonder if she needs a citation.
Another one on top of the pile isn't gonna really do much.
She's collecting them, I think. Which is not a good luck.
Whenever I was talking to both of them, I believe it was in the guys' change room, because, you know, why wouldn't Celine go in there when Kyle is, but mentioned something about Celine's sister, so assuming what I heard, the fact I mentioned ISB, her sister is ensuring that she isn't, well, you know, thrown into the gutter at this point. Someone is protecting Celine from further reprimands than just citations. But anyway, I guess if you want to, maybe, since me or Kyle always seem to be running into cultists wherever we go, if you want to write down certain questions I should ask, because again, this is your expertise on this.
Normally religious fanatics tend to be infatuated with their faith, so you can get them to speak about it. Ask them questions akin to, what is their god, what do they do, how many times have you encountered them physically, does it give you words, and do you follow these words? Basically just a lot of questions. And I imagine that gods have an ego and would like to talk about their exploits to a certain degree.
Probably, yeah. We need to do an investigation of the heart, because apparently that's where they're coming from. Or, well, sourcing or something.
Anything you didn't.
Well, thank you for your help, though. Again, I'll talk to Kyle whenever I see him, and then I guess consider putting the mask on.
I mean, might as well.
Hmm?
I said you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Okay. If only we'd gotten a picture of the big guy we found whenever we were doing the drug bust.
Surely is more of a reason for us to investigate the entire hospital.
Apparently, which is, it almost sounds a little justifiable for one,
How did your guys' trip go?
Could have went better. Exploding building. The perp got away. People survived. We have a person to question and interrogate. So that's a bonus.
Well, it's good that all of you came back in one piece.
I suppose, yeah.
Do you guys mind going out the front? There's a drunkard that's harassing Green. He's alone.
I can go help. Yeah.
If you don't mind, I can stand with you.
It's fine. I need fresh air anyway, even if it's not really fresh.
Veil Tech, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, I'm feeling a bit tired. I feel like I'm passing out. Coffee break. I don't have any coffee, sadly. I want to pre-ground stuff. I need to grind it myself. I don't know. I feel like I'm fatigued. Maybe it's the temperature. I only got like 6 to 7 hours of sleep today, so it could possibly be that. The heat is exhausting me.
Hey, there's somebody in here. There's some.
What?
The stairs. There was somebody crawling around here. Right.
Oh, my fucking foot died. Gee, thanks. Excess over Lily.
Yeah, we can go for a walk. How about that?
Chief.
Yes.
Some of the officers apparently said they saw someone go up the stairs.
Well, they'd find him if they did, because I don't think anything is up there. I'm pretty sure it's all blocked off for construction, so...
Hmm.
Let's go yell at them real quick.
Is everything okay?
I don't fucking know. Apparently, everything's fine for what it looks like.
Hmm. Were you seeing things?
One of you get the... No. Did one of you...
Green, you will notice there's something messed with your desk.
Did you put the detonator into evidence at all? Or do you know if real or...
No,
or
I only picked up the synthetics and tried to put them into the boot.
Pretty sure
We need to see where the identification code is and who it owns, who it belongs to.
Yeah. As in, your drawer is open, and there's something inside.
I need gloves. Do we have gloves at all?
Gloves?
Yeah.
No, I don't intend to.
Is Kyle still here? Do you know?
No idea. Maybe call for him over the radio. Maybe he'll answer.
Could you? I kind of struggle to work it right now. Where's Kyle? Or Celine? Yeah, we need Kyle. Where is he? Don't know. Radio him. What is in my drawer, my friend?
Celine.
Kyle, can you please head to the offices if you're not busy?
I have found a USB in my drawer. That is not mine. Yeah.
Just look for fingerprints.
Do you have your UV?
Yeah, you guys can do all that.
Alright.
Just
Do you want me to
top
look at
drawer,
the USB or
USB
just leave
on the
it?
table. If we have someone.
Hey, I don't have all day, man.
It's not on
I
our
understand.
servers.
Your time is very valuable to me, and I don't mean to disrespect it.
And I'll ask
Hicks,
the chief.
along with Indy here, please organize a sweep of the building. Thank you.
Organize a sweep of the building. Are we looking for something in particular, Chief?
The USB was just found already.
Okay.
Second, sorry.
Do we have a throwaway computer that we can pop this USB into?
What's going on?
That'd be a chief question.
Something is sounding great.
Top drawer. There's a USB that I did not put in. I took it out with gloves, but you said it was clean.
Indy, go with green. Kyle with me. Or you can go with Kanoda if you want.
I was gonna go with Kanoda and see if we could check the security cameras.
Okay, I'll go by myself and look around.
Just to go do that right now.
Do not go by yourself. Take someone with you, please.
Let's go. I'm holding on to this evidence of the USB.
Being Indy can go.
Okay. Has the stairway been checked?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the first area we went.
Okay. So what exactly did you see so I can keep my eyes open?
A abnormally large man in a gas mask and a striped suit. The gas mask had a skull pattern on it.
Hmm. Clear. You have to go into the... You have to go into the men's room by yourself. We will be outside. Very much sure to follow Sunny Clear. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. And
Is the woman's clear?
no, we haven't checked it yet.
Okay. The outside.
Lockers are clear.
Clear. They've gone that way. Check for here. Might want to check the fridge and the cupboard just to make sure. I'll check the reception. You two check the lobby. I'll join up with you once I check there anything missing or misplaced. We'll check the restrooms as well, just make sure. Nothing behind the door. Well, the building has been swept. The only one we have left is the storage room, I believe.
Evidence locker?
No, the storage room.
Oh.
The one next to the reports room. You stay here with Green. I'll go check it quickly.
You shouldn't go by yourself.
Go with him. I'll be good.
Oh.
And just like that, you tase your ally. A joke.
Did you actually taste me?
I didn't even put my finger. I didn't even put my finger down.
Nothing.
Oh,
They,
okay.
they may or may not have accidentally tased you in the ass. Accidentally.
My ass? Why specifically my ass? What?
You realize it's about the only thing they can aim at because of where their arms are at resting level.
Can't see anything. It's an empty room. Ain't no harm to check. Whatever it was, it's not here anymore. Everything's clear. Can't see anything. You sure it wasn't just a hallucination? Seeing things?
Given there's something in my desk that wasn't there
It was
before,
real.
I'm pretty sure. I have no reason to believe
No,
that
No.
there's
she's having a
solution.
conversation with
She's
Celine.
outside, yeah.
Have we looked at the USB yet, or are we still waiting to
No, but I'd like to.
double check? Yeah.
Make sure to use it on a
I just
safe
don't want to do it on our
computer.
servers.
Not in our servers, yeah.
I can use my laptop instead of one of these computers.
Are you positive that this USB was not in the desk when you left it?
I could not hear you.
No. I don't think I've used USB since high school.
That's fine.
And I've been here this entire time. Admittedly, I didn't see anyone come in or out. But then again, I'm working at my desk.
Yes. You'd be surprised why sneaking up to a person is realistic. Someone
No
could
idea.
walk around behind you if they know what they're doing, and you would never know.
Mm.
I'll put my computer on a VPN just to be safe.
So, anything I can think of is that this individual is a magical or spiritual? Because there's no way he's getting in and out without some sort of like invisibility tech or something of the
Plugging
sort.
USB into her laptop, which is currently on a VPN.
Understood. You're going to see it contains one audio file. You play it?
Yeah.
Preemptively. Good fucking luck.
Hey, Dudley.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me that file on Discord?
Sure.
I'm gonna go put this in the USB into evidence.
For context, I
Okay.
Now to...
Perhaps you want to put it in somewhere safe, like a safe or something? An enclosed environment so they can't steal it? Okay.
And stuff, and then I'll be doing that.
I don't have the final say on whether that's a yes or a no, so there's a potential you embarrass yourself if you tell a bunch of
Oh,
people.
I didn't mean that. I meant
Oh. The other thing?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
To update you, Chief.
Kyle, I have some crazy gossip to tell you.
Indy looked at the USB on their personal laptop. It was a audio file that is Morse code. We've recorded it on 3 different phones, I believe. Just in case for some reason the file disappears. But that's all.
Was the thumb drive ever inserted into a PD computer?
No.
At any point?
Made sure. I
Okay.
mean,
Was it discovered in a PD computer? Where was it found?
no. My
On
top
a
drawer.
desk? Top drawer. Okay. So we're
Might
confident
have been.
it never touched a PC.
It would be so...
No, I can't say that. They might have put it in and then put it in my desk, but there was nothing
cap
else
was still
on
on it.
the USB that would indicate
Okay.
it.
But obviously they can put that back.
We did a
We'll
sweep
sweep the
cheat.
computers just to be sure.
We sweeped
Great.
the
Find
building
anything?
and found nothing.
More.
Good. Just the way I like it.
It's okay.
Is there like a skeleton key at all? Something that would unlock any of the doors in the stairway?
Yes, I have one.
Okay.
The inspector has one.
On the
I'm
outing
sure
that we went on, you
ISB
asked
and
if I
certain
knew
Huge
which
members
code.
have it as
Is
well.
there another code that the two of you found?
Would there be like any like janitor construction
Could you send me
worker
that,
that would
please?
have access to specifically those doors?
Alright, thank you.
Maybe not particularly. It would be them.
It's fails.
Typically, what will happen is like supervisor, like the inspector or myself, will
Heads,
be
I'm
here
probably gonna get shot in the head.
to make sure that the doors are unlocked and get the front door.
As you took the cap off the USB, you'll notice that on the inside of the cap there is a bit of red.
It's in evidence.
Understood? Well, you would have noticed that at the time. Do with that as you please.
Ranker. Come here. One of the jobs today went to shit, and I'm sure we're gonna get the blame for it. I need you to look into this guy. This synth activist, whatever. Good, but actively dig. Put yourself into it. You do good. I will put you back on the case you want to
We may, if possible, we may need something that we can use towards synths. Normal handcuffs aren't gonna cut it.
When we get more money, I'll be sure to invest in it. You are ordered to look into the synth activist stuff. Please.
Oh, Chief, something which I've noticed while
Rolling for
we
you.
went on that
To
synth
assist with
activist
you
mission.
finding this out, to give you a clue, there is, in total,
We'll move over here. It's a bit quieter.
12 words.
Gotcha. I'll be doing the effort out of RP. If you want to be in the DP,
My approach was to try to sympathize with him.
Have fun.
We were outnumbered by a lot.
Figure it out or have any
4
guesses,
to 8, I think it
throw it out,
was.
I'll let you know
If
you're
not,
right.
between 6
Were
and 8
they
of them.
armed assailants or?
They were not armed synthetics, but I'd rather not put myself
It was
into
synthetics.
melee range of a synthetic, which can easily rip off my arm or any other limb.
It was like double up.
I tried to make negotiations so we can be allowed in. They refused us, and I didn't want to make a scene.
Personally, it's a hard call. I understand why you made the decision you did, but you should know that you were 100% in the right. You had every bit of authorization to gun every one of those things down.
Would the caliber of our guns have sufficed to pierce their plating?
I
Without
would
risk
assume
to
they
ourselves?
weren't combative bots. They were probably day-to-day laborer or things like
One
that.
we shot down in the subway went down pretty easily.
True, but I'm not particularly exposed to synthetics. I
I-
wasn't too
I
sure if they
understand
were
the
heavily
caution.
armored or. But
I'm not trying to chastise you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying you did something wrong.
the thing I wanted to mention was the synthetics seem to be pacifistic. The humans seem to be using them as, in my assumption, as a shield. The
Well,
human
since
group
many
is,
of them, at least, ideally, if everything goes how it's supposed to go, they're not able to attack humans, even if they wanted to.
So is it possible that they're using the synthetics as artificial hostages and a guise to conduct their own violence in this name of human rights? Sorry, synthetic rights?
I would say that, Occam's razor, the simplest answer sometimes is just the answer. They probably are synths that want rights, but they physically are not capable of rebelling in the same way that humans are. And there are human sympathizers that are doing the dirty work that the synthetics can't.
Okay, understood. That's why I wanted to
If
report.
you see anything that is contrary to that, we'll take a more serious investigation into it.
Understood.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah. I just got egg on my face, and I guess I 100% had the jurisdiction to do it.
I'm gonna have to send out an email or text. there's new paperwork for all of you to fill out. It is a request form for the next bout of training. Everybody needs to put one in for what they want their next training to be.
Can we not postpone it?
Postpone? How do you mean? Postpone the trainings? No.
Okay.
Were you going to be unavailable for some reason to be trained?
I'm not going to be unavailable, but this training is expensive, I imagine. What if someone doesn't want to be trained in a specific kind of thing? Or do you think it's better used somewhere else?
It's a pre-approved batch in our budget, so it's not costing us anything extra than what we've planned for.
I see.
Plus, I would prefer having more competent officers in the field than a small chunk of cash from saving on one of you going.
Understood.
Great. So fill out the form, please, when you have time.
Is it on the system?
Yes, everybody should have a copy in their inbox. I just need to send a text to remind everybody that it's there.
Understood. I'll fill it out now.
When you're ready, Indy. Do you need time? Need a minute?
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's go then.
Will you need me for anything else, Chief?
Just if you didn't hear what I was just talking with them about, there's a form in everybody's inbox that I need them to fill out. It's a request marking for which training you'd like, as we're getting a round coming up at the end of the month. So getting everything pre-approved so everybody can go and attend. So you can look at all the
I think they're going off the assumption that we understood this from previous experience with Gang RP. I'm not sure. I've not really been involved with season 3, so I'm not too sure of everything that's happening with synthetic rights. So I'm wholly unaware of this.
Is it just you, or is Selena and Kyle been a bit too much? Somewhere.
Sorry, I wasn't focused on a conversation. If we talking to someone
You're
else.
Good. No, you're good. Do you know if Selena or Kyle have clocked out already?
No
Or,
idea.
Kai.
And it doesn't really matter. Why?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Just you did good today. Just want to be clear. Even if I disagreed and stuff, I think you made a proper call in the moment.
I'm not too sure after having a conversation with the chief. We should have approached it with the assumption that we should have just gunned them down and caused a scene. Reached in and looked for the bomb.
Yeah. I mean, at least we got, at least from my understanding, all the civilians out of the area, so. At least it doesn't only end poorly.
We got civilians out, but a lot of them seem to be in on it. At least that's the impression I got from it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be heading out. If you see Selena or Kyle, if you can let them know for me.
Take care, Green. Trust Rio to get shot. Pursuing them would have been fruitless. Too many body shields that they were using. They really shot real good. So much blood. Would be really beneficial if they would stop getting shot and bleeding out. They're not making it easier, are they? Interesting. Does the vending machine have cranberry juice? How would even settle for tomato juice? Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin. Very true. True and very real. It's not quite the same. Leo looks like he probably eats well, right? And how metallic his blood is. Hey, Mom. Very true. It's not raining. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I will not be saying your name. I'm sorry. I just call you Mom. Right, and it's assumed that Evangeline will just work through the night.
They will retrieve you from this mission to make your character.
But so funny.
There was too much of a voice in my head that was like, they might just fucking kill him. And that was what's up.
Which
So I didn't
mission?
go with it. The synth one. Synth right
Ah.
after this one.
You're allowed to do him whatever you please. He gets fucked up. He gets fucked up.
No, I'm probably
my
gonna have
back
him be a
is in
character.
so much
starting this
pain.
one, and have
Remy.
Ultimo do his too.
Remy, pause is if you do get creatures, pause is gonna buy Cougar Pump, aka the evil sausage man. So if you do get it, we can all be evil sausages
What
and
I'm
run up and
thinking
ruins.
is that I think I can actually play creatures and RuneScape at the same time.
You can. You just grind them.
Creatures? What do you mean, creatures?
Creatures of Scenario.
I don't know what that is.
Roblox.
Oh, I see.
It's a Roblox game.
Oh,
We'll be a pack of evil
Is this
breaded
me?
sausages. And to cause pain to the world.
I tried to be so careful talking to Hicks because I didn't want to give her the impression that if a synth stands in front of her, she should just shoot it down. Because I was worried she might take that too literally. But
I'm scooting over.
I was trying to be like, it was an option in the situation where you were confronted with a bomb.
Yeah, she's
Is Indy taking you home and then just going home, or
Let
is
you know.
Indy
Just try to get it done as soon as possible.
I'll invite you to say it for sure if you want to.
Fuck yeah. We're having a sleepover with the chief.
So Evangeline would probably still behave the way she did previously, but now she's gonna be like, okay, well, I guess we're not really gonna give a shit about our reputation. If there's a bomb there, fuck everyone else, and that's gonna gun them down, I guess. If we know there's a bomb.
But right, and that's what she was trying to say of like, I understand why you did what you did because we didn't know 100% there was a bomb.
Mhm.
I'm not saying you did something wrong, but in a situation like that, if it's between letting a Keijin official building and potentially residential buildings nearby it blow up, then we have to make the tough decision and fucking shoot the synths.
And I'm wearing this mask, I will just.
I guess that's just the British owl, because
I will kill you.
British police don't tend to act on anything, and of course there's like a 100% guarantee. They kind of just go, oh, there's a war and stuff like that. So, you know, the practice is different. I don't really know anything about stuff as well. Also, I'm not too sure about the
I honestly
laws
don't
that
know
are
how
in District
police
0,
would handle
so...
something like that. But yeah, District 0, I kind of just assume things are a little bit looser.
Mhm.
So it's very easy, especially with like, synths aren't people, they're property, blah blah blah, all that. Like, you're 10,000% in the right if you just fucking got them down there. Nobody has to know.
I didn't actually fully know that. I know people mentioned it. I wasn't too sure if it's like an official thing about synths being property. So, do like synthetics have to give you their stuff? Because it seems like if it's part of a code.
Yes, they do have.
So the fact they were refusing meant that there's some sort of tampering with their code because they shouldn't be able to reject the order, right?
Sorry, I didn't mean have to as in they are programmed to do it. I mean have to as in if they don't,
They're legally
they're just
binding.
brought to like a they're brought to like a Keijin facility, and if they can't identify them, they're just scrapped. And it's a very short process. They don't try to look very hard.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Synths identify themselves because the alternative is I'm gonna get fucking killed.
We might do ready or not with pause in a bit because they have to go to work.
Remy, I'm so fucked.
I understand.
Like an hour or so.
Yeah, I know you're
Remy,
fucked.
I'm not
I'm
sure. I
so
might go hang out with
fucked.
me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a nat one.
Yeah, I know you're fucked.
Did you know this girl here? She shot me in the ass with a taser.
Oh It was a misfire that got vetoed, okay? It was a misfire that got vetoed. I just conveniently happened to be ass tight for you, okay?
I feel like they
Oh,
would enjoy
conveniently,
watching
you're
you
just staring at other women's asses. Okay, that's interesting.
Not like
Whoa,
that. I meant like,
whoa,
I
whoa.
meant like if my arms are up, like holding a weapon, it's ass level.
I'll give him to.
The thing-
I don't want to stand up.
This is where my ass looks at.
Where are you as a man holding your
not the
arms at
face,
ass
listen.
height?
I'm a woman. Character. I'm a listen,
Yeah.
listen.
I'm listening.
I have nothing to say.
Is that Beetlejuice?
I don't think so.
You see this?
Is that Beetlejuice?
You see this knife?
Holy
That's
fuck.
gonna be my new
I
best
forgot.
friend.
I have
That's
the
gonna be
most
my new best
raw
friend.
line to
Good night,
drop.
Pookies.
Good night.
Good night. Fuck. I forgot to do it today.
Oh, I
Yeah,
said a
what's
line
the
that I
line?
really liked as one of the sins. That
Wait,
was
quick,
fun.
you want to see something
You
scary?
may not have blood and bones
What
like
are you planning to do?
I really liked that one. That was so fun.
Still my favorite joke.
Oh,
Today,
British
I was
flag.
like, all right, now I just have to wait
You
for
can't
my turn
scare
to
me,
say
I'm
something.
British.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a immunity to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
ADS? What's
Thirdly,
ADS?
I want to tell you this because you'll really like the line. I'm gonna tell everybody
Yeah.
they need to get a knife because I don't know what's going on with these sigils and all this other bullshit in the cult, but guns can jam, cell phones can have problems, tech can get messed up, but you know what has never jammed in its life? A 6-inch blade.
Are you doing a Thatch line?
Rip that.
Oh god, he's British.
He is British. We're gonna go SAS instead of the SWAT.
So, do I have to get a dagger or a knife?
I
mean, I can
I'm gonna
do that.
suggest it.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has to, but I'm gonna suggest it.
Well,
to everybody.
I can make
I
you
like
just
my
do the
knife.
whole, like,
This
that
knife-
anyway, so...
This knife costed me $8.
Is he good? Is he not good? Because it's technically
It was worth it.
Yeah, that's a good knife.
Drive down the street.
Yeah, it has a sheath too. There's actually a sheath in my vest. If you look, there is a sheath
Probably.
Yeah, you could see it
there. It's just
poking out.
really,
I mean,
really fucking hurt.
I'm basing Riker's.
You can.
Because I'm basing Riker's knowledge of motor.
Is it poking out? Don't say that. Is it poking out? You sure?
No,
Well-
only when you were leaning out in that.
Oh, I
weird
can see
angle,
it, I can see
like,
it.
The tip.
Oh,
of
I
it.
see it.
Yeah.
The very
see it.
tip of the sheath pokes out of my back.
It's not doing it all the time. It's just like when you're bending over. weird.
It's a very, very minute thing.
I like the whole,
I
like,
doubt you're gonna
pistol
actually
and
be
knife.
doing that position when you're playing.
And,
so I wouldn't worry about it.
Until about 5
Yeah.
minutes ago that I rolled it
Push
out
come to
and-
shove, I'll move, but like,
that
can
I'm
you
getting
can
a scene because
kind
of
of
it,
see
because
it
she
on the
was searching
side,
on
like through the
the
coat.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just it's
leaning.
here.
You have a lean.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's just the model
Beetlejuice.
itself. He has a lean.
Actually,
Beetlejuice.
No, that's not Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
I'll show you the Beetlejuice setup. Hold on.
Beetlejuice. I'm on about the suit.
Yeah, the suit. You change it to the thicker stripes.
The thicker stripes. And then I can swap my tie. There we go.
Man, it's really hard to play a nihilist who's kind of, like, apathetic. It's just like...
It was so funny sometimes to like watch you walk without cover, and I was like, "Holy fuck, Quash!" And I was like, "Wait, no, she's doing that on purpose."
What, from, like, from side to side?
I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah, yeah. Because you're like, I don't fucking care if I get a shot. I'm just gonna fucking shoot this guy.
Remy, I can't wait to have a Voss moment where it's like swing, swing. I go in for, I swap to the to the reverse plunging stab. They block my arm, and it's just.
What do you mean my knife bends?
Nasty.
Yeah, because this knife is double-edged, and it's meant to split.
She would probably just
I'm not sure if it's noticeable, but when you said about real bleeding, she kind of looked at him and then was like,
Yeah, I've noticed every time somebody's either had a blood toggle or we would describe them bleeding heavily, you like look away or like try to turn around or something.
It's like,
Wait,
yeah.
are you a nihilist who doesn't like blood?
She's got
She loves blood,
Renfields.
that's the problem.
Oh.
But she likes blood, but
Oh,
the thing
that's
is,
right.
yeah, she has Renfields.
That's right. You
But she
fucking
knows it's not.
vampire.
She knows it's not like socially acceptable. So she's like, I don't want to do anything with that. I don't want to have the urges.
Oh my god.
We have somebody with Rensfield and After Dawn. Their character that is Rensfield.
That's even worse
You're
though,
a
because
fucking
After
asshole, by the
Dawn
way.
has fucking
Because
zombies.
After Dawn has
Fucking asshole, by the way.
infections, yeah.
I'm gonna check my bank account.
Were you
Shut
in
up,
the
I wanna
locker
hear
room?
it from you,
Sorry, that was
cannibal.
random. I just found out my
You fucking stank.
Okay.
What the
Were you
fuck
in
is
the
that?
locker room?
What is that?
Make him ban?
What is that?
What the hell?
God, no.
You trying to go
What?
ban for ban right now?
No. I
You
want
know,
to
because I
my buddy
swear,
doing
I like when
my,
I saw something out of
my
the corner
buddy's
of my eye.
doing a
I
24-hour charity stream for the Trevor Project, and I figured that I could send a little that way.
Places to turn in blades and melee weapons?
Maybe
I
it
don't
was.
think we do. I've never seen any. If we do, you mean like turn in like, you know, where you store them?
Yippee.
At one point you hear it and you just see a fucking hand
Anyway,
on your
if I should
shoulder,
roleplay, I'm gonna head off.
Uh,
I'm gonna do more scaping and grinding.
Flash.
Sounds
Bye-bye.
good. I'll probably be on.
Ciao. Oh, I missed it. Ciao.
What the fuck? Did she shoot herself?
Pause.
Every time I hear Kachow, all I can think of is the fucking.
I'm gonna.
So, Mater, you don't want the family to get hurt, do you? You don't want the children to die, do you, Mater? That's right, Mater. So you need to take your tow cable and wrap it around my balls, Mater.
Yeah, it was a hickey.
Christ.
Remy,
That whole thing
This gator,
is so
dude,
fucking
gator
funny.
I'm waiting
vehicle.
for us to
Now
have
we
a
don't
persona
to
moment. Persona!
Yeah, Persona!
Persona.
Dude,
My,
we don't have
I
this
think it was.
game.
I think it was
What?
Persona
Persona?
4. My buddy showed me the anime for that. It's pretty good.
Mm.
Yep, bye-bye
I've never
everyone.
watched a Persona anime.
Dude,
See ya.
I'm so okay.
Yeah, they had a hickey. They had it before, like last week, which is funny because you know they don't wipe off the makeup, which is an interesting choice. It's like you go to work like that, like holy shit. Oh right, so yeah, the the lore on the sword, which is my headcanon. I haven't got to approve. Not sure if the admins would appreciate this or not, but. Okay, I'm not saying it is his, right? But when you think about it, right? the mythical vampire, Dracula, right? Or Vlad the Impaler, he existed and he probably had a sword. So the idea was, imagine Dracula had a sword, and this sword was like vastly powerful. You could do all sorts of things with this sword, right? It was a signature weapon, and essentially it's an ancient artifact that had the ability to, you know, maybe had the ability to conjure firestorms and lightning storms and shoot out ice and all this stuff. And it was vampiric, it drank the blood of its enemies and other kinds of things, like sealing magic, right? So imagine something like that from like a mythos or something like that, some sort of like legendary sword that had multiple different abilities. Kijin got this sword, smashed it up into little pieces, and each of these little pieces has a fraction or a fragment of the power that the original sword used to have. That was so basically that's what the premise of it was. The swords would have a fraction of the original, like, powerful weapon. You know, like how in like some church stuff, there's the Spear of Longdunus, right? So imagine that you just you found the Spear of Longdunus. If you don't know, the Spear of Longdunus is the spear that pierced Christ, and it's a hugely like ancient, powerful, like holy artifact. And you were to smash this into pieces, each piece would have a fragment of the spear's power, and he melted this down with an alloy that consisted of like magical ores or metals or substances that basically conducted magical energy very well. They made these, poured into a mold, and then you had the weapons that, you know, Hecate, Hephaestus, and whatever Ace's boys' blades made from. Also, Blazing Knight is one of the 4 blades as well. Technically, it's 5 blades because you have Blazing Knight, which is the Odachi, and then you have Horizon, which is the small Tanto. the idea with Horizon is that Horizon is meant to inflict wounds upon your essence, your spirits, or something like that. And basically, if its ability is active, is able to slice you, do damage to. Basically, imagine. So if I were to slice you with the sword or stab you with the sword, you would feel the stab in your soul. It's not actually soul, but within your soul, there'll be no physical wounds. You won't bleed out, but you'll feel the physical pain and the physical exhaustion as if you did get stabbed, right? And that would be it. You would feel it, and you would feel the exhaustion. So basically, eventually, if you know, like kind of like exhaustion by 1,000 cuts, eventually you'll get so tired to the point where you won't be able to, you know, fight back. And it's like a non-lethal way of doing things. Oh, it's so misleading. Wee wee wee. Are you about Dawn? Yeah, I need to make adjustments to it. No, I just remember a whole bit of boomers along the road to just give people the opportunity to give up weapons, sort of like this stuff, and you say, give up guns so they can place them. If that's okay, a good name in terms of that, I'm not too sure if they do exist. I don't live in London, so I have no idea, because I know knife crime in London, Manchester, and all those cities are quite high, but I personally don't live there, so I have no idea if the bins exist. I have no idea. What Essential Academy's vampire lore? What about Dracula's main blade and how it shattered into small little pieces? Huh. I had no idea. I tried to imagine it like a weapon from Warhammer Fantasy. When a vampire counts has a sword that has a vampiric effect. Yeah, I mean, so again, the blade had the vampiric effect of like leeching life from people, like the sentience and unification, and everything else. So Hecate has, you know, those functions. Wow, the arms really lock up quite early, don't they? Holy shit. God. Yeah, the arms lock up so early because I've made the arms so short. Because Evangeline's arms are longer. I'm just like stimming with this. It's just nice to be able to do. Hmm? Yeah, Eco's aren't really cute. I'm kind of surprised by it. Essentially, vampires over time manifest a sword as part of them, and a curse. These swords have a mind and identity of their own, like an alternate persona of the vampire. Yeah, I suppose it would be in a sense of like the original sword is like the sword that the artifact sword that is in Gang RP would basically be a living weapon. It would be vastly powerful, have all these components, and essentially these shards, once you're separated, want to be whole again. So the swords try to seek out a suitable host to wield it, because they don't have legs, they can't move around. So having the ability to have someone wield you, and you can kind of give suggestions. Like none of the swords speak to you. They don't communicate with you. So obviously they just bond to you in hopes that you eventually might find out. So basically, if you're strong, if you have the ability to wield them well. So Queen, for example, doesn't have the ability to wield them very well. Specifically Hecate, she can wield others, mainly because Hecate, she doesn't have any mana circuits. So Hecate's like, I don't get any mana from you, so you need to kill those enemies. So Hecate kind of has landed with a really bad host, but in terms of like ailment she has is a very big downside. But in terms of like effect or the proficiency, Queen's proficiency with Hecate is reasonably high. It's not insanely good, but she felt like a strong presence of a warrior, and they felt like they would go far with it. And as a result, Hecate has feasted pretty well. It has had access to a lot of life force, life essence, and has drank deep in other people's blood. So the blade has never really gone hungry. It has of late, because Queen's not killing as much people as she used to back in her heyday in season 2. Yeah, Hecate is also like a pseudo-sentient weapon. In regards to, okay, so you had problems with certain things. So the blade itself requires, let me get into Queen so this flows better. So the blade itself is sentient, right? It knows it's being wielded by the host, but until Queen got this, or I can even go over here, until Queen got the chalice, which is this thing here, the blade's trigger could not be pulled. She could not pull the trigger to activate its effect. The main reason why is because and this is where like the catalysts are important. If the catalyst is specifically tuned to the individual, like Blazing Knight was, the catalyst is like a translator for the sword. The sword only understands that this person is wielding me, and when I'm being wielded, there's a specific kind of desire it wants. So it wants a better host, and it doesn't know the biology of the host, the specifications. It's kind of like driving a car, but not knowing what engine it has inside, or what kind of fuel you need to give it, right? Sometimes it runs off diesel, sometimes it runs off petrol, and if you put in either of the one as the wrong one, the body, the car fails. It starts to struggle. You might even damage it, right? What the fuck? Is it really that? So essentially what the what the catalyst does, the catalyst reads the body of the person who's wearing it, turns it into a magical code. I say code because that's the easiest way to explain it. It turns it into a magical code that the blade can then understand, and then the blade can interface with this, and it's like writing out a spell code. This one has a specific way of writing out a code, and it needs to understand the body more to make it more efficient. For example, because the Queen has no mana circuits, the blade's like, okay, mana circuits, make mana travel through the mana circuits to the blade from here, right? This is obviously a very niche case because Queen has no mana circuits, and it's just an example. So the blade doesn't know Queen has no mana circuits, so every time it does it, it's like, well, I'm not getting any mana. So it just pumps fuckloads of mana into her body, it's like the mana's not reaching me, so the human who's wielding me must be like very huge or very dense, or they can't transfer magic around the body too well, so it just puts in loads of mana rather than just like a small amount or the amount it needs for it to be charged. This tells it that this person has no mana circuits, kind of gives them all the biological information. It kind of goes, oh, okay. So rather than put mana around the whole body, the mana just goes from here to the shoulder to the arm to the blade, and it translates the bodily codex of its wielder. Yeah, this sounds really nice. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, they're not really self-aware. They just know they want to be wielded, they want to be whole again, and they need to be wielded to be able to move and achieve something. Like, you're more likely to find something or come across something that is familiar to you if you're moving rather than being still, right? What DM stuff regarding Hecate? Sadly, Hecate was designed by me in terms of its lore, as well as the original Ancient Blade. And also, it's District 0. I'm not too sure if Houseover has much sway or influence in District 0 stuff. I think it's strictly like gang RP stuff, so I'm not too sure if you can really interface with that, as well as this is a DM tool. Hecate's too ingrained into gang, so I can't just like take it and do what I want with it, which is the reason why Blazing Knight exists, because Blazing Knight's not as attached to, District 0 as heavily as Hecate is. For example, Kijin really, really wants this. They allow Queen to wield it because she's shown to be very proficient with it, and she has synchronized with it pretty well. But the main limiting factor is she has no mana circuits, and also her body is human. She can only go so far. If we're going off of the original lore, the headcanon lore for me, Hecate is made from a shard of Dracula's artifact blade, so it's vampiric in nature, right? It was designed to be wielded by Dracula, the lord of all vampires, the progenitor, right? Queen is not a vampire, nor is she a progenitor of anything, right? So her body just cannot control or wield the vast powers this has. Like, Kaz mentioned this, and I had to make it kind of canon. Kaz as Kai mentioned to Malice McKay that this sword can level cities. And I'm not going to say it doesn't. It probably can. If Dracula was wielding this sword, yeah, it could level cities. But Queen's wielding this sword, and she's immortal. She's human. She's weak. She's ill-suited for this weapon. But she's the best wielder in the time to be able to wield it. Yeah, there would probably be like a presence of Hecate, the spirit, or the living being inside of Hecate would probably be there as like a very faint, shadowy figure, right? You would barely be able to, like a ghost, but you would barely be able to recognize it. So this basically, similar to Blazing Knight, it scans, it basically has source information. So again, why is it taking so long to load? So you see. So this circular device, right? This is Dawn's chalice. This is their chalice. This is their catalyst. This, while she fights, while she wields it, it does a scan of her body. It scans her biological readings, her blood flow, her mana flow. It, scans how strong she is, what her fighting techniques are. It's basically understanding its host. It's understanding its wielder. And once it has all this information and it's encoded it in a way, it then gets transferred to Blazing Knight and Horizon, and they understand, okay, this is how this works. And this is more for Blazing Knight because Blazing Knight this one's a baby. This is a tailor-made weapon for Dawn. Hecate was already made pre-existing, so any catalysts that exist need to be universal, right? So it's a kind of like a one-size-fits-all kind of situation, which is the reason why it is so difficult for you to attune to the original swords that VRCRP made, is because these weren't designed and made for humans to interact with, right? It was made for some other purpose, and they haven't really done the due diligence to, what the fuck, why is it like that? I'm surprised I didn't cut the arm. Why did I not remove the arm underneath? Is that actually an arm here? Oh my god, there is actually an arm here. Oh. Why did I not just remove the arm underneath? Oh well, never mind. I'll fix it some other time. But yeah, Hecate has a specific criteria for it to be fulfilled, and no human will be able to ever fulfill that criteria unless we'll say like some sort of superhuman that has had the genome and alterations to it to allow them to wield it, because it's the power is too great. Blazing Light, on the other hand, is a baby weapon, so there's no impression on it. It has no expectations for how it wants to be formed. And what's happening is that this catalyst will then funnel the information into Blazing Light, and Blazing Light will be like, oh, I'm made for this individual. This individual is my perfect host. And so, as Dawn is wielding it, the more she trains, the more she gets better with the weapon and focusing her, training with it, the more she'll be able to wield it and use its abilities. Also, while I'm here, because it's easier for me to explain in voice, so I actually had planned to have like a whole sheathing thing and everything else. So this is obviously when it's unsheathed. I obviously haven't really calibrated it properly. It should be a bit differently, but essentially, so imagine that the sword's on fire, right? The sword's on fire, the flames are going all over the place. If I do like big swings like this, it's probably just gonna make the flames go all over the place, right? But if I do a specific kind of like slash, like a quick one, or like I flick the blade, flames might come off the blade if I flick it, right? If I do like a specific like focus, like a slice, a focus slice that's like perfectly edge aligned and everything else, it might be, theoretically, you might be able to focus the energy to cut in a straight line rather than a broad line, right? Its cutting strength will improve based upon how you focus it. So it's less about she's telling the blade what she wants it to do, and more she needs to know how to swing the blade to manipulate the energy to behave in a specific kind of way. Otherwise, she might just, swing it around like it's a fucking metal club, right? There's a technique to it. So the more she trains with it, the more she understands how the energy flows in the blade. Like, another example is I eventually plan to have it so where she can like put the sword into the ground and then flick the blade up. And because the energy kind of goes into the ground, and when she flicks it, it's like she's like a match, right? She grinds it across the floor, she strikes the match, and then like a big kind of like cascade of energy just kind of erupts in front of her, right? That's one of the abilities I eventually want to give her, but it's like she's not willing it to do that. It's more like similar to how a match, the match ignites through grinding it against a rough surface. Grinding against a rough surface causes the energy to kind of build up and come out in sparks, and it will just explode outwards. There's only so much logic I can put to it, other than the fact of it's just she's trained with the blade. She's knowing how to manipulate and wield the blade and focus its energies. Meditation was meant to be something that's important for this, being able to focus her slices, because even though she has been training with Hecate, she's been swinging and everything else, it's street fighting. She's been using her feet as a double-edged blade. She is a bit more lenient with the longsword because edge alignment doesn't really matter as much with longswords compared to Odachi's. She also hasn't had to meditate. Right, it's a weapon for knights. This is a weapon of precision and samurai. But there hasn't really been much time for me to play Dawn. As much as I spent all this time making this outfit, there hasn't really been much time spent on Dawn, so I can't really flesh things out as much as I would like to. But yeah. Also, hello, Doc. How you doing? About to sleep soon? Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. But you got me talking about lore. Well, it's still the case that the sword can level cities, right? Because if it says someone hugely powerful can level cities with the sword, well, the hugely powerful person could probably level cities anyway. But saying that the sword had the ability to do that, I can understand why Kai said the things the way he did is because Kai specifically is trying to assume goad Malleus into finding it, because Kai really, really wanted Hecate back. And so you're trying to goad Malleus into doing it, so basically you can be like, oh yeah, this is important for us. We want it back. It's our, it's our possession. You got it back for us. Thank you. Here's your reward, but we want it back. That answers all my questions. Thanks for being with all the. That's fine. I don't mind talking about lore stuff. Lore stuff's great to talk about. It also allows me to think of things that like maybe something doesn't make sense, and it's like, oh shit, you're right. I should probably not do this, and I'll change it. And I like, talking about lore. You poke holes in it, you make it foolproof, and it solidifies it. I'm not beautiful, kitten. Nuh-uh. But you are, and your beautiful artwork, your amazing artwork that I love to see so much. Would any of the sentient swords have a mind? Because Sokoto or Manius notice it if he tried. So one of the swords would have an aspect called sentience. This, because imagine, again, original sword, it breaks into small little pieces. The original sword probably was sentient, probably had a mind, and was very intelligent. So one shard happens to contain the energies or the aspects of this intelligence. We have not seen the sword yet. I'm not sure if we ever will see it, because it's kind of like I've made an undetermined amount of shards, and I made it open-ended so other people, if they wanted to, such as Kuro, such as NS, have decided to use this lore to make their own Magitech weapons that made sense to a reasonable degree, because like I said, originally I thought Magitech was meant to be like a pistol that shot fireballs, right? It was basically shooting bullets, but fireballs is something different. You can set things on fire, you can burn people, maybe you can melt through something, but it had a certain amount of bullets like a regular gun, and it probably wouldn't be anything costly. Me being me, I wanted to add a detriment to wielding Hecate, as an excuse for it to be stronger. But because I put a detriment to it and it made it so impactful and kind of appropriate conditions, Foot, Kaz, and Remy really liked the idea and made it kind of like the universal thing. Remy also told me that apparently, if it wasn't for me making Hecate's lore, Nevrossi wouldn't exist. She created Nevrossi because of the lore I writ about Hecate and how these weapons came to be. So, she based Nevrossi for that, and now we have this awesome fucking character that, facilitates these kind of things. Baby weapon. Yeah, baby weapon. From the sounds of it, yes, they are hard to see because they are very foggy. I'll be sure to hydrate after the stream, kitten, okay? You're fine, Mike. Wait, what streams are you watching? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, love was great. I'm doing great, Krish. That's great to hear, Doc. It's nice to see you. Especially Krish Sword Lore. When there is time, Dawn needs to hit up some open lobbies to get some training. I get a feeling that Dawn would just get absolutely trounced by anyone there. Like, even though she is meant to be, like, super fucking strong, I don't really have much faith in general Metaverse. I know Oblivious said to not, scale myself to other people around it, and I need to go to the appropriate role-playing spots, but I kind of have, like, such a shock reaction to Metaverse. I assume I'm going to get like a really questionable environment, and I want to make sure I'm prepared for it. When in actuality, I might even be in a fine environment, and she might be overtuned or too strong. I'm an Ekulila lore consumer. Indeed, you are. You like creating and consuming the lore. You consume like creating, as in like you create, Iku's mum and all that stuff. It's really fun. Yeah, Queen passed out mainly because it's like a rite of passage. It was like the body's like the sword was like oh, this one's ideal, touches it, it's like, oh, okay. I absorbed all your energy to kind of get a general idea of what's going on. And it's also because, pacts or rituals tend, and bonds tend to take energy out of both parties involved. It's like a burn that you don't see or feel. I can imagine Hecate as a very angry child. Really? That'd be interesting. That actually reminds me, isn't there an anime called Owari no Seraph that has similar things to this? Where the weapons have like an actual fucking being inside of them? No, we actually still have it in lock and key in a facility. We don't know why. I'm not sure why we had it. I know I think not Gus, I think Oz said to keep it for later, just if we need it for something, but we haven't had a use for it yet, so I don't know if it's still something we have. I think Kuro mentioned about giving it to Nervasi, but I'm not too sure. I think she would be fine. He would be fine. I'm missing the context. Phoenix is playing Deltarune Chapter 4 with friends. Okay, yeah. Bring Us and Deltarune. Bring Us is great. And I haven't really played Deltarune, but I love Rude Buster. Rude Buster is a fucking great song. Sentient Sword Shard equals Blade of Madness. Essentially, yeah. I imagine the Sentient Sword Shard probably has some sort of weird, like, illusionary or psychic ability, right? It gives a person the ability to fuck with someone's mind. Also, the weapon doesn't have to be strictly a blade. The weapon can also be a staff. It can be a shield. It can be anything the person who wants it to be. But it's kind of cool that they all seem to consistently be swords. Makes me think if Queen would have looked into Hecate last, use it afterwards. Yeah, I mean, the last user was just some no-face Kijin person. I don't think they have much information. I know that Ace is specifically following like Cloud. He's like a super soldier. His insides have been changed out with other people's insides, and he was meant to be like a good host for a Magitech blade, similar to Hecate. So he's been altered to be able to wield it, but even then he probably doesn't really have full compatibility. Well, the thing is that I don't even know what I would even be able to do with the shard, right? What would the shard even do? Also, that shard isn't part of Hecate, the original sword. That shard is part of a greater, like, mother crystal, right? That Kijin was using the power generator. So it's an entirely different crystal. I know there's lore, and I know there's like ideas in the future for Blazing Knight and Hecate to have the shards merged together, and basically you have the control of Blazing Knight with the power of Hecate. But that's like super end game, where it's like maybe 10 years into the future, and I think by that time VR chat might die. We'll see. The sword makes the surface level of her mind look different from Sylvia, so he doesn't think too much from it. I mean, it depends. I know I was teasing with the idea of, because obviously the typical anime trope is, I move so fast, I teleport behind you and do a slash, right? And I was thinking, okay, as cool as that is, how would it work for Dawn/Queen? So the idea I had was, Queen would have a Magitech device on her, which essentially, if the person looks at Queen and also hears it, and this also applies to like actual VR chat model stuff, if you can hear it and you are looking in the direction and you can see it, you basically get locked into a, I guess, genjutsu, but like an illusionary mind technique. So she'll like lift her hand up above her head, and then she'll snap her fingers. And if you hear it and see it, when she snaps her fingers, you're locked in this illusionary thing. What would happen is, she essentially, the body, and if as I put this as a model, I snap my fingers, my body will freeze, right? It'll be as if I've placed my body in, like, we have the, there you go. So we have this mannequin. Apologies if you have like a mannequin phobia, but yeah. So basically, she'll be here, she'll be talking with you, and then she'll just like snap her fingers, and then she'll just go, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So what happens is she'll snap her fingers. This will happen, and I can freely move around, but this will stay here. This thing is a distraction. This version of her is an illusionate distraction to make you feel like she's still there talking with you, or doing stuff. Maybe I might have it so it delays it, so it looks like she's still moving for a bit. So she snaps her fingers. While that's happening, Dawn is invisible. This thing is here as a distraction, is a sleight of hand, and she will basically go behind someone and reappear. If someone shoots this or damages this clone, the clone dissipates and her invisibility is removed, essentially, right? But the idea is she snaps her fingers, I run towards someone, go behind them, the clone disappears, I reappear behind them, and it's almost like I've moved super fast, right? I've done the typical super fast anime thing, and you kind of go, what the fuck? How do you so fast? And in actuality, it's just an illusionary trick, it's a sleight of hand. And I think it's a kind of a nice kind of way to make it feel like it's fair, because if you strike the clone before I move, the stuff gets broken and you see me. As for the mind stuff, I'm not too sure. Maybe Blazing Light can do that thing which I just mentioned, and that might be able to lend into some level of powers for the mind stuff. So Dawn has some level of mental protection, so Manus can't do it stuff. I know Oblivious made mention that it removes roleplay significance or roleplay interactions by making Queen resistant or immune to these kind of things. So I'm trying to think of a way that makes it feel like it's balanced, right? Because it's just she's wearing like a headpiece that does this. Was my suggestion to talk to Howard because I know that Kaz's Tiger Vampire showed up in Ascension. It does make sense to me if the Sentient Vampire sword was the same type of sword as the Ascension ones. If it's a far-fetched idea, though, I understand. So the problems of the Ascension ones, I think there's no one single sword that is vastly powerful. Because I mean, it would make sense if they made different swords and we just took them. But the reason why I want it to be one singular, vastly powerful sword is because, for starters, again, the Kijin might have like excavated a ancient place, found this artifact, and was like, okay, wait, we need to use this. We want to use it for like our own personal needs. We want to use it to start wars or for security or generate power. But because this blade was so vastly powerful, no one could wield it. So they had the idea that because no one can wield it, and we can't even get power from it, we'll shatter the blade into small pieces. Hopefully by shattering the blade into small pieces, the power is diminished, and then we can now have soldiers who have this awesome power, but can wield it now because it's a fraction of what it used to be. Also, yeah, sleep well, Doctor. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your headache also feels better. Ooh. Anime TP, yeah. It probably doesn't explode. It'll probably get hit and shimmer and just just fade away, right? Maybe a static effect or something. But it's like an illusionary thing. I think it'd be kind of fun. Ronin, shut up. Yes, I am stuck in this thing. I'll be out of it soon. Chat wants to know a lot about lore stuff. Can I do a necrosis which is still which can be as still as possible and then move? Well, the thing is, being as still as possible, being still is not supposed to. So the reason why the model freezes and be still is not because I need to be still before I move really, really fast. It's more if the person is like 10 feet in front of me, right? I can only run this fast, right? I'm not move. It's like I'm not doing the whole like I move really fast to you and slash. I'm not doing the whole kind of blink behind you and nothing personnel kid. That's not what's being portrayed. I'm just running towards you. With the clone that's frozen and I reappeared behind you, it gives the impression I've moved so fast that you've blinked and missed me, right? It's more about aura and feeling than it is about actual functionality. Because I can stand still, but that standing still isn't serving the purpose of what I'm trying to do. Just seeing the armor ability from invisibility that CT uses is a super cool effect. Yeah, it's a pretty cool effect. It's kind of like they move really fast and there's after images. I wish we could do after images in VR chat. That was efficient and wasn't so taxing, but it's expensive to do after image things in VR chat. We just don't have a better way of doing it. Because the way to do it is basically have multiple meshes and make them move. And obviously, if you've got really, really high polys, it's not going to work. There's a few methods of doing it. People use, again, multiple meshes of the same thing. So they make a mesh that's like 10,000 polys, which is very hard to do. And you basically have this mesh times 9, so you can make more clones of it. The other idea is to make the mesh into a hollow image. So basically, like I think Kaiga did it. Basically, you would lock your animation in this kind of motion where you're running, and every time you move forward, you'll just constantly be just doing this run animation. It'll be like multiple clones of this going around following a trail, right? Which it does get the effect that you're looking for, but it doesn't have the dynamic of the arms are actually moving, and it's making after images of you moving your arms and the body's not static. What the fuck do I do then? It would be it would be kind of funny if that was the case. I don't think an oppressor would ever be given a Magitech sword like that, but it would be kind of weird. Like, I don't want to end up being just making another queen. I want to try to do something in terms of like artistic, creative decisions. I want to try and make characters that are very distinct and different from each other, which is the reason why I have a bit of pain regarding Evangeline. Because I feel like Evangeline kind of feels like Queen. I'm even sometimes the voice even sometimes goes to Queen. It's just like, ugh. But yeah, Ronan, I am stuck in the video phase of talking about stuff because, again, chat likes lore. Some concepts of Reverse Blue with the father AI that splits into multi AIs. Yeah. Faithful when having what? Wait, faithful with what, Ronan? There's that one thing I know Kaiga likes to do where you dot all around. Yeah, so that's fine. But for me, I'm very much the case of I want people to see and be able to react to certain things. Because if you have an animation that you go really, really fast, it's very hard to keep track of. And there's no insult to Kaiga. It's just, people like doing things differently. I like feeling like I'm actually doing the fighting. For me, the joy of fighting is actually physically being able to move and you see the motions you do. Because it makes you feel badass being able to do certain motions and swings, and you can actually have a tentile, is it tentile or textile? Tentile relationship with the fight. A physical relationship, there's actually emotion behind it. It would be a really powerful, yeah, I suppose it would be from a very powerful vampire, but at the same time, I don't really want to mess with anything that House of Us made, because it's like, my mind and my head, kind of my ideas is very different from House of Us. By me making it so it's so detached from everything else, means I don't have to worry about misinterpreting what House of Us has done or anyone else has done. And that's the reason why when it comes to me making magic systems, for example, right, for Iku, for Eden Lost, the magic system I have for Iku is, no, I'm not saying this to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so smart, I'm being big-headed, and, no one else in Eden Lost is doing this. But everyone's kind of casting a magic, and it just happens. I haven't seen anyone else. Maybe there is. I just don't know about it because I don't really interact with many people in the cast. Iku is literally live coding a spell as it comes out and is just firing them out. That's the reason why it takes so long for her to cast spells. Because I wanted that Black Mage feel. I wanted to feel like she's actually conjuring up the spell, conjuring up the mana, and then she just blasts it. Which is the reason why, I just, bring this up as an example, which is the reason why I like why I've done this. So, that is the wrong thing. Shit. Right. So I could very easily just go, oh, let's cast a mortar bolt and it fires it out. Pew, 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 pew. I could just do, could just do this, right? I could just do this and just shoot it out. But I personally wanted to have it so I actually have to do certain things, such as, so I have to do that, and I can do that to cast out the magic. It feels engaging, it feels great to do, it makes me feel powerful. I still need to move the orb close so I can hit it, because it's a bit complicated, but, you know. And then I can do stuff like this, which you can't see, there you go. And then she's meant to do around like this, and then she can go like that. But, again, the orb is too far away, so. Oh, after images, yeah. For me, I have a somewhat tentative relationship with after images. I feel like when people use after images, it feels like RP dodge, and it's like, yeah, you can do it, but at the same time, you can't abuse it. You need to respect the people who are using them. That's why I'm writing have thing called Opus. It's born from personal manifestation of one's etheric essence, a unique tool that reflects an individuality's personality, experience, and values. So depend one person. The Opus could take a form of a weapon like swords, guns, or bows, or accessory, a paintbrush, or a coat. Yeah, it sounds like similar to Eden Lost with their arms idea, right? The arms is based upon what people want to make it to be. I know we tactile, yeah, tactile. Arms, for example, in Eden Lost is very much you do what you want it to be. I feel like everyone's gone a very conventional weapon. I don't think anyone's really gone like an unusual weapon, except for maybe Opal. Opal's gone with cards, which is nice. It's nice to see stuff like that. But everyone's gone like a typical weapon, like a stave, a sword, a gun, a shield, bows or guns. I think I said the guns twice. You know, maces. They've gone typical things. And if Iku had the creativity, and if I had the creativity, and I wanted to do that kind of stuff, I would have loved to have my arms just be like a cloak or a hat. I think NS actually, as Felix, uses a hat for his arms. Maybe it's like a needle, you know? Maybe you have like a needle, or you have a conductor's stick, I can't remember what it's called. Maybe use an instrument like Yo-Yo does. Maybe you use a light bulb, right? You know, I want like something a bit quirky with something a bit like non-conventional would be really cool. I think someone had a teddy bear, which would be really cool, and I think that was the opportunity for people to be creative. But again, people were stuck with what was easier to find, because let's face it, in VR chat or model assets in general, conventional weapons are easy to find for models, and they look really fucking cool, so people would want to use them, right? There's no harm in it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge trust system, which is the reason why when it comes to Dawn, it's just an illusionary thing. Same as with Queen, which she gets dual blades. I said this to someone else. Relana was a big inspiration for season 3 Queen. I was even gonna get dual blades, and one blade will basically be like a thermal blade, and the other one would be a arcane or ice blade. And essentially, I know Oblivious said this might be hard to portray, but these are illusionary things. So I'm gonna have to tell people beforehand, these things aren't real, but you need to behave like they are, because you don't know if you get hit by these ice spikes she's shooting at you. You don't know if you're gonna get impaled and bleed out, or if you're just gonna have it pass through you. So it's like, again, it's an illusionary thing. I like the idea of subverting expectations and kind of tricking with people, because I feel like Queen is very skilled, very trained, and she has lots of techniques. So doing things that kind of bridge the gap, and people feel like, oh, she's just strong because she uses a magic tag, and then it's just like, oh, she's not using a magic tag, she's using illusions and cheap tricks. And it's just like, yeah, sure, she's winning with cheap tricks, but when you fight her without the cheap tricks, she's like, okay, illusions are done, no more cheap tricks, and then she just stands up, and it's just like, oh shit, I'm gonna get fucked up. So I'm like speaking really fast as well. I actually want to try something out, because Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked. Is she naked? Okay, we'll just go with this one because this one don't have any images, so I have no idea if she is or not. As a reminder queue, we're close to get the 6 hour mark. Oh shit, we are. Fuck. Alright, so thank you everybody who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We had a good session. It's a bit more stuff about Evangeline, but at the same time, conflict and I did a big fucky wucky, so that's that. If you look in the chat right now, thank you much, Arcane Wing. And also good name. I'm not sure if he's going to do it again to do it. Thank you for posting the chat command in the chat. If you look in the chat right now, there's a link to Discord. We join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen in the about all of our places I partake in. Right now, the main role plays are. Oh my god, these blades do not feel great anymore. The main roleplays I partake in right now are Eden Lost and the District Police Department. Gang up would be something which I might come across later on, but as it stands at the moment, I'm focusing on other things, so I won't be doing it as readily. Yeah, it's not quite. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get back into dual wielding, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get back into dual wielding because specific thing. All right, so link to Discord, you join one of the community, being part of the discussions of the roleplays I partake in. Eden Lost and District Police Department are the two main ones at the moment. Gang up will be in the future. If when I find the model work to do, it's going to take some time. I have to do a few things first before moving on to it, but we'll see how it comes. I'm also finding assets. I'm building her slowly, but not as fast as my other models. If you want to post something, be sure to post it, respect the channel. If the channel does not exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests there to see anything you want to see added, changed, or improved on in the stream. We have a YouTube where most of our VODs will be stored now in the future. I know Arcane Wing has been doing some amazing work, making sure that the VODs are always constantly there, so give Arcane a round of applause and say thank you to him, because I feel like he's making up for my, laziness, I guess, or my lack of punctuality. So he's helped a lot, and been a great help, and I appreciate not just Arcane as well, everyone else who's also part of the VOD team, which is good name, and I think it is also. I'm actually looking there. Wow, who else is there? Good name, Jake and Vimbulu. They also help with the VOD stuff, so big thank you to them. And we also have a Twitter. It's on Safe CPs and the Miners. But you can follow me there as well if you so want to. I don't even know why I include this because I don't really use it. I don't tend to retweet or repost anything. Well, actually, no, I suppose I do sometimes with like Kitten's artwork or what other people in the Enos community are doing. So I'm doing it for that. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, everyone. Hope you had fun. It was nice talking to you about lore and the likes. We are going to go raid Flonica because the stream of Fracture Phones, and Flonica is great. I miss Flonica. And yeah. Hope to see you on the next one. Again, no Eden Lost for Sunday because we are on break. Oh wait, no, you'll see me tomorrow because I'm showing up to Gang RP tomorrow. So yeah, look forward to that. Hope you have fun with that. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Much love. Peace you all. Will there be any other streams this week or nothing until later? So yeah, Mike, it will be tomorrow, Friday. Will be another stream because I'm showing up. Remy wants me to show up as this girl because I'm showing up to do something. So that'll be fun. Yeah, take care, everyone. Much love. Peace you all. Bye bye.
something's happening behind the scenes. We don't know.